Hi! I figured I'd be up close and personal today, because it's always fun to do that. Let me go and back out a little bit. We'll be close up still. Hopefully everyone's doing well. We're gonna be doing Warframe stuff tonight. Grabbing the chat, but in front of me. Yeah, Warframe, and then I think take this with a grain of salt. I haven't heard anything otherwise. It should be space engineers. Probably. I think we're gonna try space engineers again. Long story short, that's the name of the game. We're gonna try to go for space engineers one more time. And if that ends up not working out, that'll kind of be what it is. It's only so many times we can go about trying to do space engineer stuff before it's just like, okay, well, what the heck? Why is it broken every time we want to play? So, that's gonna be kind of what's on the list tonight. We are starting with Warframe. As always, hopefully you're all having a good evening. Let's put you guys back to where you go. Unmute over here. We'll shrink to the corner. We should be popping up here in a moment. Alright. Now some tricks that I'm gonna pull. Hopefully to level some things while we're doing the Archon hunts. They are just chainsaws, although I don't know why I'm holding them like that.
Holding them like which?
Oh, I was talking about the new
It's a
chainsaw
tonfa.
weapon. They're chain tonfas.
Yeah, the chain tonfas. I'm having to look to my left just because I have your stream up on the streaming computer. No, who dares keep messaging me?
I mean, I didn't do it.
There we go.
Operator, you have remembered well.
No, it was cell phone. It was my cell phone. It has been silenced. It is vibes only now.
I see.
Mm-hmm. And let me actually invite you to the party.
No idea if I'm gonna actually want to potato this, so we're not gonna potato it for right now.
Yeah, I'm not teetering. It. It's MR9, so it's likely not going to be super high scaling. I mean, at least compared to a lot of the other stuff we already have.
Yeah. True.
Like, dual Torxica? Yeah, it's beaten out, or it's at least on par with a lot of my Incarnon weapons. And that thing's MR16, so
Now, where do I go to hide weapons?
having these weapons...
Oh, there we go. Found it.
Okay. Are you trying to make sure it's showing, or...?
No, I wanted to hide them. They're like really big and on your back. I wanted them off of me.
Wait, you weren't hiding your...
I don't
you weren't
normally.
hiding your...
I don't normally hide my melee weapon.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think the melee weapons generally kind of look cool when they're on you, but not those weapons and not on Jay. All right, I'm ready to go for Arcani Hunties. Also, if you want to join the
Yep.
Thingabob,
Oh my.
break down in preparation for you to
Do
arrive.
it this way. Here we go, that's the way to do it. And now someone else has messaged me. And I'm glad that I have a condenser mic, otherwise you'd have these, you'd be hearing flatter on my
Whenever you can be
keyboard.
higher up. There we go. Hi, for you.
Hello, Atria.
Fun being able to be here together.
It's really... Mm-hmm.
No one blaming you for all the
And I can
bonks
whack
when
you
you're
with
on the
my
bonk
hat.
side.
Wait, huh? What?
You're on the side the hammer comes from.
Oh. Excellent.
Blame you for the bonking.
Don't blame me, blame Cat.
But they're coming from your side of the stream.
The fastest way to locate Pazul's Archons
Yes?
is to upload me to Narmer's
And?
systems. I shall be strong where he was not. Keep going.
Oh, how
Nobody
nice.
knows you're
The first
here.
terminal's all the way here.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Ah,
I got Jade as my boosted Warframe today.
mine was Tarot. And the funny thing is, I brought the old ogre skin purely to just meme on the fact that, hey, I brought the torrent again. See? Hold on. See, chat? That's the turret.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah. It's been years, they still haven't updated the description for it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, get back here. There. I now give you lots of energy per kill.
You, Haro? You are.
Yes?
We are
Did I just not
finished
say I got Haro because I have the... That was my bonus.
There's a chance that I wasn't paying attention.
Fair enough.
here. Terminal spotted.
I won't confirm nor deny it,
Is
though.
my...
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Also, I feel like changes
Well, we have a
to
Nova.
I think the changes to the way aid works means that Tanya should have unlimited ammo.
True. True. Although, does Jade spend money? Money. The energy for every shot she takes? Or is she just purely just drained?
He's just drained. I think maybe if you use her special, it takes energy. Let me test it for something that won't die immediately. Okay, yeah, the special takes energy. The secondary fire.
There you go.
Stay focused. There's a
250
heavy unit
energy per kill.
approaching. Terminal high.
It's silly.
Keep moving.
I need some victims.
If I'm reading it correctly, by the way, I'm giving us 564% damage on weapons.
Yep, that's correct.
You're all welcome.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
All the energy, all the damage. That's great, isn't it?
I'm
I
in.
have 135 ability strength,
Poor
which is
train.
also pretty crazy.
I'm just going to see how much energy I can get per kill. Like, what is my upper limit with all of this power strength?
Oh, here, come here.
Okay.
I'll go better. No. Firepowers combined.
Well, too late. I
Continue to defend.
I find... Where are you?
Well,
Where are you?
tell me when we're doing it again, and then I will switch over to it. I'm also right above
Well,
you.
I'm doing it now.
Okay. Do it now. I'm right above you.
Well, I've already been doing it, so... There we go. 444. 144 energy per kill.
A lot of energy per kill.
I have the Archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
Oh, this is fun and silly.
It's silly.
I know there is a
It's a good time.
Gabriel from Ultra Kill, possibly for Harrow. I just could not remember it. I realize it's a good thing I'm taking tomorrow off from streaming, because then I can set up all the other things needed.
Oh, yeah, you did. You if I didn't notice, you put that on your schedule.
Did I not tell you I was doing it?
You did. I just didn't realize it was already on the schedule. But it's good to have a day off.
Yeah, that's exactly why I was telling you.
I might be stupid sometimes. Don't blame me.
I'm not blaming you for anything. It's okay. I'm just pulling your leg.
It's like Pyrrha is playing Space Engineers, so I think we are on for Space Engineers after that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the funny thing is, I was thinking, okay, yeah, I'll take Tuesday off. What else am I going to do to just relax? Oh, yeah, I can play Satisfactory, but then I realized, oh my gosh, I don't want to push. Like, I'm nearing the end of the current, phase. I was thinking maybe I should just
Key,
finish the current phase
specialist
on
online.
stream.
Their wideband scans should reveal.
I mean, there are
damage
stuff I
further
still
from
can
this
do.
side.
There's some revamping of the power, some of the... I turned off all of my copper production. So I still have stuff to do.
Yeah,
I guess now that
You
I
also-
say that, maybe I can still do some stuff off stream.
you can also take a night to watch all your friends stream. Hang out. Which isn't something you get to do very
Oh
commonly.
yeah, that too. Right, because I've been so busy at work, which is annoying.
Or whenever other people are streaming, like people are, like you, like other people are streaming and you're just streaming too.
True. Wait, does energy regen not work while you're flying?
I think I was out of range when you gave it to me.
No, you're in range. The UI says you're in range.
I mean, it was working last time. I think I was just out of range when it went off. I was kind of flying around. It wasn't really centered. And again,
Well, now that I have where are you? There you are.
I'm literally right above you.
Alright, I'll just cap it out at 300 for now.
Oh, weird. It's not working. Hold on. Let me set down and then take off again. That'll help it.
There you go, I'm seeing it.
I'm not getting the energy, but it's alright. I'm sustaining. I'm fine. This build's pretty designed to always be in the air, so it's not like I have problems.
Yeah, you guys are barely taking any damage. I've been trying to use Covenant, and if it wasn't for the 300% power strength, I would not be getting any crit rate on you.
Trying to keep Chipper in my heels. Not that I think it matters, it's just funny.
Power principle, right?
A little bit. I'm probably just gonna run Jade through the whole thing, to be honest. Jade does really good damage to things.
That's
Not
fair.
amazing burst damage to bosses, but like, in general, I'm doing good damage. Ow! Rude.
I also switched back to Saren. Although that said, I guess the question is, what would be... Can I actually target things with Mesa? I don't know if I can actually target the boss with Mesa.
You probably can target the little guys, but not the boss. The dudes who have the item we need to get.
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you?
Let's see. Where is everything?
They're dying pretty fast, that's what's going on.
Hydrates? Oh no. Blah 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 blah.
It's true. There's a hydrate coming in. He gave me the hydrate. Who was it?
I don't know. Who could it be?
Oh, welcome in, Cable.
Hannibal, a quest for me. Thank you, traveler.
And a stretch.
I did not see Cable show up. That's a shock? You're not actually... It's not actually showing up on my screen.
And a stretch, yeah. Cable can't count. I'm gonna take away the higher numbers if you all can't count. Eventually it's just gonna be for first.
I mean, you could have, 1, 2, and 5.
What they are not lacking is tenacity.
That's true. But then everyone's gonna try to get fit. No one's gonna want first. All you dorks.
Yeah, now Emperor Cable shows up on mine.
Yeah, my chat list is really played. And I honestly think it's on Twitch's end.
Yeah, let's blame Twitch on everything.
Well, no, I mean, I'm saying, like, I honestly think it is on Twitch's end, because, like, we were having weird chat number things last night, and we're having weird numbers. I think they'll all. I do wonder, actually, if I can
I'm
heal Chipper.
surprised I'm having... I mean... Actually, now that you say that, can I heal Chipper?
Probably not you. Like, if Chipper's standing in my stuff, does he get healed?
Well, it's hard to tell because he has shields, so...
Yeah.
My people. Below them, yours. And I shall serve as shepherd and minister.
Come on. Hunting is math. Math is for nerds.
Wait, what's for nerds?
Math, apparently.
Oh, Chipper's down too.
Not looking good for old Chipper, lady.
Where is he, though?
It's like right here. Apparently, I can't revive Chipper from range. So that's interesting.
Scans, yeah. Scans about half done, I reckon.
Really half done?
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare
They did
for
not
an
fix the
assault
lines.
on the
Emperor's just making things up.
Cruel sister.
Skipper over here just like, I think we're about half done, and the Lotus is like, I know where he is.
Why do you persecute me?
The Dork Chipper is.
Well, let's just say that. Let's just say the Lowe's only needed to know past the data.
Pretty distantly able to fly here. Change what secondaries, but I'm gonna.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
I've just been using these to level some weapons,
Lotus proud.
which is amusing to me.
Yeah, I finished leveling the Tomcat with those two missions.
ERA always dreamed of power. It's how he was shaped. But he is no leader, and his mistakes have left the Archon Boreal vulnerable. Take the Archon down.
And plan on charge.
That's padded.
Legos printed.
Reactor online.
All systems nominal. Ugh,
Unironically,
we're such nerds, indeed.
unironically, MechWarrior 5 playthrough.
Yeah, why not?
I think it'd be kind of cool. Both of us stomp. If we can get 2 more people to play MechWarrior with, we could have a 4-person MechWarrior game going. Do a MechWarrior 5 campaign. I'll have to watch when it goes on sale and see who would be interested in it. What are we waiting on?
We are waiting on the Revenant.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, right.
One drop energy for me, please. You.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in
Oh my
Physiol's
goodness.
eyes.
Alright, I'll
They
go
will
for
open
Alpha.
his fate,
That's
even
the
if
farther
their
one.
bearer is dead.
When I have the speed to do so.
Bravo it is.
Get me just casually running my bike through this level.
It's wondering how you got there so fast.
Yep, the bike is pretty good.
Canada, thank you for the follow.
Right. And my dog just absolutely destroys it. Rather, the target I wanted. Still. Where's our little fellow?
Okay, guy, you gotta pick it up, because I'm not gonna do it.
Unfortunately, I can't both hold on to the veil at the same time as use the. I don't think I can use the bike at the same time.
Yeah. I was more commenting on the rando that came with me. I'm not about to pick up the thing. what should I make for my breakfast? An egg and bacon roll or just an egg? Bacon is always good. And have the option for bacon. Do the bacon option.
Don't let Vesper hear about that, by the way.
What about eggs or bacon?
Pazul promises
The eggs.
Namor cultists a new creation. I do not know how much of that comes from the Ram's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams, the kingdom of his own to rule.
Exactly. There we are.
Vesper is a very discerning egg.
Nope, please.
Show your bonus damage.
Oh, gosh, we could not one phase him.
We were close.
We were close. And now he's dead.
Hey, you know, I did pretty okay damage for just being Jade.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
I mean, to be fair, also just being Jade entailed bonus power strength, but still.
There we go. Nice and easy, right?
Yeah, called pretty easy.
And I got a towel.
I got a Tau too. I'm Tau.
And a mod chest. Oh gosh, I have all the boosters on. Purely through either sortie rewards or login rewards. What is this?
Crazy.
Yep, I got everything here.
That mission didn't let finish leveling
Hello,
my stuff.
Zoominator.
Bad. Hey, Zoominator.
Yep, we have ads.
I've been in ads. My chat didn't get to see the kill.
Oh my.
Serves them right. They don't know how to count.
Anything here that... How cruel. Oh yeah, my ads... See, that's your ad break finishing. And there's mine finishing. Now, let me just get rid of some of the extra stuff I
You
have
wanna-
here.
Really
I have a
quickly
bunch of-
pop. You want to really quickly pop into ESO? I want to like finish leveling like a couple of things.
Sure, give me a moment to check some things here. Here is Nakana. Arisalta Dakra. Okay.
Namely this Corinth Prime. I have a ribbon that I've been waiting to use on Corinth Prime. It's only MR9, but it rolled critical chance in multi-shot.
Gosh, I'm still trying to figure out how to get my Orange Prime to work.
Yeah, I want to try to make it
Right.
work.
Alright, you want me to bring... I'll bring Mirage, and we can... Do you want to stay
What is
as
reminds the
a,
operator to take time for themselves.
invite only, or do you want randos?
We can do invite only. We're only gonna be there for one round. I don't have a whole lot to level.
Yeah, since we're doing Metrosol anyways after this, then...
Yeah, I just want to get Corinth Prime to level 30 to rank 30, so then I can start to format it. I was hoping to get to rank 30 through Archon hunts, but apparently it's just shy.
That's how it is at times.
Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed.
If you could give me Power Strike, I think that would be the best
Was
one.
the plan.
He keeps trying to... Oh. And this is a nice small one, so once I get started, I should be able to get going.
Ah. What? Where are you?
Sorry, this is a bit of a glass cannon build. Right next to you. Or not. Yeah. A little glass, a little cannon.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. Also, we're max rank already on everything. I need the level. We're done.
You're welcome.
It was 1 level and 5 on another weapon. I mean, genuinely, we were kind of done pretty soon.
Yeah, but it's just so fun to just get all these kills.
It is fun.
I'm at 450 kills already.
I'm at 57. Fortunately for me, largely I'm a buff though right now. Well, maybe not unfortunately. I'm Jade, but I'm here as a buff boat. Optimal ESOing. And of course, by optimal, we mean we're level C on or apparently well minus E minus on efficiency. But this gave us an S. Making things up, I guess.
Fine, you're fine. All good things.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
2.5 minutes, 626 kills.
Quick!
This is actually a very good ESO trial today.
The sanctuary.
We want to level some things really fast?
Oh no, I can't level. If I'm the one giving you all the levels, then there's not much that you can do for me. So. Plus, I think I've leveled. The only things I would need to level are warframes, and that can't go through ESO yet.
That's fair.
Then to level it once first.
Oh, I didn't potato this.
I'm
That would
hopping
help.
into the roasts.
Clever indeed.
Potato.
Oil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
I will be right back.
Alright, I'm going to... Let's see. Got Zaku. Oh, I do have 5 on this
back.
thing. Okay.
Okay.
Welcome back. I'm just trying to pick out what weapon to use. Just what kind of fun shall I have?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I don't need to formula these for capacity. It's just for mastery at this point.
Operator,
Actually,
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
I have pistol ammo. I have pistol ammo mutation. Well, it had low recoil anyways. I have so many good options, I just don't know what to pick.
Spoiled for choice.
Yeah. Indeed. I'll just bring dual Toxica. Okay. I'm also bringing Zaku so I can finish leveling them.
Oh, mama. Flame with
No,
fire.
no worries, no rush. You know what? If you're going to do that, let me pull out my corns then.
I'm ready. Well, I'm just testing. I formatted and I'm testing. Also, I don't have all the weapons that I should
Okay.
probably bring for this, or the frame that I should probably bring to do this. I'm too busy playing with Barth.
You
Okay.
still have a chance.
Yeah, let me just change the vest. Not Jade. Let's do no. Let's do mix. Really lean into that crit set. Level something is. Oh. There we go. What happened? I'm never gonna say your name right. Your name right. Yarlu Pacabra. Jarl Pacabra?
That seems about right.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something real fast.
Back from the dead. Try it sometime.
Like, should I form this as well? I'm kind of at my limit. I don't like being stuck with this damage type. You know what?
No more, but it makes me. Oh, I love this bit.
Yeah, I know it's like Chupacabra. It's the Jarl Pacabra part. It's the Jarl going from the word Jarl into Chupacabra. For whatever reason, makes my tongue unhappy.
Okay, I'm switching.
What now?
Yeah, I'm switching out viral for magnetic.
I was thinking,
Okay.
maybe we can be
simplicity, you know? Nothing complicated upstairs.
Okay. Neutrocells.
Another day, another Netracell.
Trinels.
Tetranels. Neutrocells.
Citronelle sounds like some sort of like generic brand for a citronelle candle.
Mm-hmm.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
Rude.
The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of the terminals. They'll tell you what it is.
Alright.
My multi-shot's so stinking high.
What arcane are you using?
The 5 meter range one.
Shotgun Vendetta, okay.
Yeah.
I've always had a hard time with that.
Well, I mean, I'm playing. I'm much more willing to get in the thick of things here. Where's all my mana's gone? All my energy.
I mean, you have the exhaustion key, but so
Yeah, no. Stupid thing.
oh gosh, the okay, I did not realize it split like that. Alright, I have the second one.
I look at it and I want to spit or spit.
I'm not. I really don't care about the book right now.
Capital W wrong.
Yeah, we don't have to do the book. Okay, the damage is right. I just need more.
Are you getting the third one?
I'm on the way to it, I think.
Yeah. But if you get there before me, will you take it, or am I going to get that one as well?
This one.
Yep. Thank you.
What happens if I do this to you? Can't summon shit if I make you my friendo. And that is actually exactly how it ended up working.
It's a shame they can't summon a necromech for you that's friendly to you.
I'm actually not sure if I can make friends with the Necro.
That's the Netracell.
It's yours.
Open it. I was afraid of this. Netracell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
That's amusing. The vampiric eagle allows me to revive myself. Yeah, it's still not doing the damage I want it to do.
I'm getting pretty darn close to the numbers that I want. it
How much
is
are you
that,
getting per pellet?
like 3,000? So 3 to 9,000, looks like. Well, actually, no, 20,000. If I crit.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Sorry, like, so, okay, so it's 6 to 20,000
for
depending on the crits. But it's not fully set up yet. It's still, I need to format it. The thing about it is
Yeah.
also, I have so much
See,
multi-shot.
45?
Here, come look at my screen. Just look at my screen. Look how much multi-shot this has. I just turn enemies into clouds of numbers.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have a multi-shot arcane as well.
No, not just that. I have a ribbon that's multi-shot.
Oh. That's nice.
It's multi-shot and crit.
Ellie, my ribbon that
Your
mine
friend.
is just damage and crit damage.
You're my friend now. I didn't really need to make you my friend like that, but you're my friend.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
Yeah, I can run this off, so as long as I have a target, I'll be fine.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Fear is raiding. That's not a good sign. Hi, Pyrrha. What happened to the server?
Well,
What
Kira,
happened to space engineers?
No.
Oh, server is good, you were
Server's
not?
good,
Oh,
Kira is
okay.
not. Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that, Pyrrha.
Yeah. Are we still going to try Zen with the space elevator project? Because I'm kind of overwhelmed for what I can do.
Suffering from the garlic parm wing. I'm trying to figure out how garlic parmesan wings could get you, other than if the wings themselves were bad. Unless you're like, mayo is spicy level. I mean, it's fair. Not everyone has high spice tolerance. Ow! Not feeling the best today.
Oh,
Preferred
whoops.
coma aspects. Oh, food coma? I would do it too. Yeah, I'm sustaining kind of badly right now. I was worried that you were
fine.
like, I ate spicy wings. They were garlic parmesan, and I was like, judging you heavily for a bit there.
Come on. Give me someone with a weak spot.
Considering my favorite wings are, what the heck is the pepper garlic farm? That's fair. Considering my favorite wings are habanero.
Something's going on with necromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out. We ain't got
Crazy enough, I actually don't like wings at all.
Like, mango habanero wings are my favorite. If I'm gonna have wings. I'm not gonna waste the effort on
That's your friend now.
it. It won't be my friendo for long. Get rid of them. They're not very good. I mean, I generally don't like the hottest that I can get, because I mean, that is a much better friendo.
Oh, goodness.
And I caught him reading
Here
some
I was,
AoE
just armored for headshots.
There I was saving our butts because he was about to AoE us. You still honor your Zakin.
Yeah. I wanted to finish leveling Zaku. I'm only at 27, so...
It's fair. This is not a fast natural cell.
Yeah, I'm switching to my dual Toxica to speed things up.
There goes. Yeah, mango habanero are my favorite.
Mango
ones.
habanero.
Like, it's like just spicy enough to be hot and just really tasty. There's my favorite Mexican restaurant serves, or not, I see it there. They're like Mexifusion kind of thing. They serve, their at tableside chips. You can get mango they serve it with a mango habanero chutney. Like, I guess a mango habanero salsa. And it's so good.
Albrecht planned on doing with that.
Oh, hello, really?
Hey, really. That place
Don't tell me you're
also...
done with the post already.
That place also served one of my favorite drinks of all time, which was spicy lemonade. There was lemonade with a Fresno pepper stuck in it.
Another job well executed.
Amber Shard. Oh well. It's okay.
Spicy lemonade was very good. Although, mango habanero salsa and a spicy lemonade, there was no relief to be found. I was like, oh, this is so delicious. I take a bite of the habanero hot sauce. Oh, this is so delicious. Take a drink from my from my Fresno pepper lemonade. And I'm like, wow, that tastes so good. Ouch.
Alrighty. Shall we boot up the engineers of the space?
You believe that is partly what we are doing. I'm gonna try to make a fighter or like something like that really quickly before we get going. I do believe that is the next thing we do. Make like a fighter ship or like a drop ship or something. I haven't decided fully yet.
Ah, right.
Something that can get us to space that we can use to fly up and down before we start the space elevator project.
That's absolutely fair.
I was actually looking to see if there were any dropships that I wanted to get. The obvious choice is I get a Pelican. Because, you know, that's the obvious choice.
Can't believe I missed that reference the entire time.
What reference?
The reason why, the Helldiver's Pelican.
Oh. Really? You missed that? You didn't...
I missed that it was a reference the entire time. I know.
Okay, I've conveyed my feelings.
Both Halo and Helldivers. Excuse me.
There's a bunch of them.
Sorry, I
a bunch of different Halo ones. But
oh gosh. Because of the Space Engineers update, there has to be a few more updates for the plugin stuff and
What I should do
Unbelievable.
is
I'm gonna accept move a little more to the center.
I should just do a Valkyrie dropship. Stick with the universe that I know.
So there are some space elevator designs as well.
Valkyrie, Valkyrie, Valkyrie. Surely someone's made a Valkyrie. Someone did make a Valkyrie. That's fair, Pyrrha.
Hmm.
Not feeling well, you're not feeling well.
Yeah, do take care.
It seems kind of that one seems better.
I did find a design for a space. Is this usable in survival using projector? The author says, in single-player survival, yes, and multiplayer, I don't advise it.
It's probably because you start to frustrate Clang when you build something that big. I mean to actually close Steam.
I guess the other thing is, if the space elevator is just going to kill the server, because I'm reading a lot about space elevator designs, and a lot of people are saying, okay, this is a huge structure, it may destroy your server's RAM.
Oh. Zero will love you if you do that.
Yeah, am I allowed to? Alright, I'm going to get the 43-click one.
Let me remove some of the stuff that I grabbed that I'm used. That one. We'll not do that one. We'll do these three. We'll potentially have these three blueprints. That'll be fun. Plenty of things to do. I want to build a small ship first, and then I can work on the bigger ship that I want to build.
Mm-hmm. So, question. So,
Answer.
if not space elevator, how do you usually get materials off-world?
The same way you do in real life. Engines.
Well, how do I put this? Are we doing just SSO, or are we doing something that can traverse both Atmo and, well, when I say traverse, like, yeah, Thunderhawk can do a, Atmo, orbital and Atmo, versus something that's just meant to be launched from Atmo.
I mean,
Yeah,
so
automated ships.
I'm getting, So what I'm doing is I'm hoping that one of the two ships that I'm getting, the smaller ones, will work in space as well as atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
And then If not, then I have a bigger ship that I'll build that'll work. This should work in both, I hope. And then if not, I'm back to the drawing board now. I have to figure out what the heck I'm doing. But yeah, I can always make a transport. I like doing transport stuff. Space Trucker is my jam sometimes. Considering the first game I ever finished on stream, that I had never finished prior to streaming, was a game about taking ships apart.
Oh yeah, our space shipbreaker.
Yeah, really good game. If you guys haven't played Hard Space Shipbreaker, I highly recommend it. It's probably one of my favorite games. It's effectively a 3D puzzle game. You know, actually, Fuyu, I just had an idea for a little collab.
Oh no.
There's a puzzle game that I adore, but I've beaten it. Look this way, you're over here tonight.
Okay.
I've beaten this puzzle game, but it would be interesting to see you try to solve it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, which one?
I always say its name wrong. I think it's Galgora? Or Golargora? Golargora is the name of the puzzle game. And it's probably one of the most, like, brain-shattering puzzle games I've ever played.
Fair enough. Cause the only puzzle games I really have for reference is probably, I mean, technically Shapes 2 is kind of puzzly, but probably gosh, where's the name of it?
Then I won't spoil
I'm
anything.
looking through it.
Don't look this game up. Don't look anything about it. I won't even tell you how to spell it. One of these days, we're gonna have to just do like a short little stream about it, because it's probably only about 2 or 3 hours long on your first playthrough. And I'd be really curious to see, like, myself knowing how to solve the puzzles, seeing how you go through it. Also, Ender, are you in our Discord? I thought you were. If you're not, you are. Okay, can you see the voice channel? You're welcome to hop in.
Yeah, I finally found the game I was looking for. Is Antichamber.
Antichamber's good. The game I'm talking about, though, is that literally you're like, before you start understanding what the game is doing, you'll be like, oh, this is kind of quaint. And then you'll get, like, really crazy and you'll be like, oh my god.
Yeah, you do sound like you're kind of slowly losing your voice.
Should be better now.
There we are.
I am the right map. I'm in the right map. Definitely know the right map.
Alright, I'm just grabbing a few more space elevator blueprints. Although I will need to be.
Oh, is no one on the server right now?
Probably not, since Pira and Pira finished up, so I will be right back, so.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I wasn't joining the wrong server. I feel like I joined the wrong server just a moment ago. Does my voice sound better now? It ought to. Sorry, things get crunchy when I start playing other certain games. But I think I figured out why. I was having some voice problems on Saturday, but I figured it out. We fixed it. And that sadly has meant that I had to turn my text-to-speech redeem off.
Oh. Well then.
Oh, hey, Pierre.
Hi.
What?
I didn't mean to actually click. But I guess I'm here.
Sitting here, and all of a sudden I just hear like brrr, and I was like, huh?
Yes.
I forget where.
Okay.
I forget what's on the planet.
Oh, the Earth planet?
Yeah, what is the spawn
What
for the
is that
planet?
called?
Since I don't seem to be able to, I seem to be dead.
Yeah, if you don't sleep in a bed when you log off, you die.
Ah,
Well, the problem is that the server kept crashing on us, so we
yeah, I know.
last time.
Yeah,
So
everyone
that's why we
died
didn't
out.
end up in a.
So is the open tide in space, or is it on
I
Earth?
think. No, the open tide is on space. I think the one you want is starter base. If you want Earth.
How starter base?
Hold on one second. I hope it
Oh,
didn't
Luis.
get messed
What?
up.
I can take the Earth-like
Let me
drop
see if I
pod,
can open it real quick.
land. Hope I get it right.
The problem, well, it auto lands. The problem is, it doesn't always put you near the base. Let me see here.
Is there another base other than the one that we landed at?
There is the moon base.
Moonbase Alpha?
If you do the
How? Oh, darn
Don
it.
Madden.
I think that's what it's called. I think it's called like Corner.
Don Madden.
Like Corner Medical Station or something.
And there's your ship on the planet?
That one's not named right. No, his ship is on the moon. But your ship doesn't have named things either.
Yeah, well, it
I
tells
think
me who
it's
the owner of
just
things
Medical
are.
Pod 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it tells me who the owner of stuff is. Hold on. I try the corner medical room? Because what's that?
Corner Medical is on the moon.
Oh. I mean, is it so bad to be on the moon?
That's the moon base, so you could go there. No.
I mean, you can.
In fact, it's
construct
probably
your
better to
stuff
build things on the
moon.
moon.
Yeah, I'm the one who needs to be on Earth.
Alright, I'm switching
Yeah,
to the
let me log in
game.
real quick and see what it's called, because I forget what it's called.
Oh, I
If
got
saw
bigger.
it, I know.
Guess
Oh,
I
you
should
can
be on the,
press,
on
what
the
is
right
it?
side this time now, huh?
I think it's like F5, 6, 7,
okay.
or 8. They change your
Medical
first
room?
person, second person. Or is that G? Yeah, corner medical room would take you to the moon.
I don't want to get a fit that for a third person.
I think it's V.
Adria. Yeah, you're actually getting covered by my chat, so you may want to move a little bit more, like where I am.
I have to move. How come chat can't move?
Because the
Yeah, I'll
chat
just stay
bar
over here.
is based on a full. Yeah, I'll be here. I'm fine here.
Yeah, I should be on the moon base. Where I meant to.
Alright, so you used Corner Medical?
Yeah. No, I'm exploring. Oh, hold on. I seem to probably not have my helmet closed.
I think it auto closes.
No, it definitely didn't.
Yeah, so that's the, oh no, okay. That's the lower level you're on, or well, at least what I'm seeing on stream. And that's where we have our refineries and assemblers for the moon. And then up top, I think you'll see Ender's small ship.
We roll the truck.
No,
Okay.
not that one. Yeah, that's the rolled tractor. We don't have a good history with vehicles with wheels. Well, at least Ender does not. All of us don't, but
Here's Ender's ship.
yeah, that small little thing is Ender's.
No.
That was the one that was getting built last time.
I know.
Um,
Cool to see it finished.
let's see here. Yeah, I haven't gone in it yet. List.
Now the game is not
Let me
retaining my
just-
mouse and it's really annoying. Hold on. Mouse. Stupid game not retaining my mouse. Making me have to close my Windows Explorer. Is your...
Is mine which?
You got a dancing solar panel.
Yeah, I saw that. It's a little wiggly, isn't it? It's thinking about life.
I think it's just vibing.
Yeah. It's like one of those things at the car dealership. Wait, why am I
I missed something.
in the middle of space?
Good question. Alright, so how do I place a blueprint if I wanted to build something? I haven't done Space Engineers in like years.
Okay. So what you'll need is you'll need to put it in one of the projectors. First thing you'll need to do though is oh my god, hold on. First thing you'll need to do is probably turn off the build and repair systems, so they don't instantly try to build everything. Because you'll need to align the projector. Because we got a lot of stuff there. Or you'll need to align the blueprint for the projector. Hold on, I'm having a fit. My computer's having a fit.
Yeah, this is a tiny ship. That's a really tiny ship.
Yeah. It's the mini ship. Hey, I'm not in the planet any longer. Okay, there we go. Hello.
Hello.
So, we've got a projector. Oh, why can I not move? Okay, there we go. So we have a projector over here. So, if you operate this, and you go to its control panel, it will let you, if you scroll down, you'll see a thing that says set blueprint. Let me, turn all the building repair systems off.
Mm-hmm.
It should... Okay, that should have turned them all off. So if you go ahead and tell it to, you click the blueprint.
Hold on, I'm
button, and you
confused. Where do I
select
see
your
the
blueprint.
Where do I see the blueprint? Oh, blueprints. Ah,
Hit K to get into the... Yep, and then once you're there, when you scroll down, you should see the blueprints button. Actually, hold on. Now you should see the blueprints button. It was turned off. It's under control panel.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, scroll down. Oh, no, you were in the right spot.
No.
It's just you gotta scroll down, and the window in the middle. Where it says, like, control block. Oh, your mouse is off.
What do you mean my mouse is off?
Watch. If I'm seeing you move around, and your, like, mouse cursor's in the center of the screen, but, like, it's highlighting boxes over on the left side.
That's a visual bug. Don't worry about that. I'm not sure
Okay.
why it's doing that, though. But I'm definitely clicking the things I expect to click.
Oh, okay. So if you click on the control panel tab, and in that center third, there's a button that says like goggle on off, blah 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 blah. It says name projector 5.
Blueprints.
That's scrollable too. There you go. There's your blueprints button.
Let's start with this. If I can. This is my big ship.
Yeah, I saw all of them, Ender. I grabbed all the ones that are named build and repair plus bars. Yeah. I'm not actively looking at chat because my little notifications aren't going off. I usually have Scuff yell at me.
Yeah, Pierre's already got
my
the
ear.
printing stuff off.
Okay. So after you've got your blueprint, you can just double click it. Double click the picture of it and it'll load up. And you'll see it like project a grid in front of the projector.
Yeah, okay. I just want to see which one of these I want to do.
Oh, is it a small grid though? Because I may have made a boo-boo.
I have two smalls and I have a
small
large.
grids and large grids?
I can build the large
Okay,
first.
so this
the
one,
large is
because
kind of
it's
cool.
a large projector. Yeah, so large projectors can only do large. You gotta use a small projector, and for that we can put that here actually.
I mean, I can just do the large projector. It's cool. Give me a cool ship. But I think Ender's ship is in the way.
Yeah. We can move it.
Or I guess I can just go do the small projector.
Well,
if
we
have a
can move
small-
your projector.
Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, we could do either. Let's see here.
Okay, please remind me, how do I turn off all the icons for all the waypoints?
That's a good
'Cause it
question.
is an utter mess right now that I'm looking at.
Yeah, so if you go into your menu, you can go to the GPS, and you can click on each one and tell it to show on HUD, and you can turn those off.
That's not the...
Hold on.
Okay. Right, but I'm seeing a lot of... ships. Like the Monarch Transport.
Oh,
Yes. Parallax Obentai
I think you
Mark
can
II.
turn off your antenna? Oh, wait, you can try hitting tab. No, that doesn't do it.
No, it won't.
I don't remember how you turn that off. I think they're just warnings that are always there. Okay. Oh, hold on. Did I build this upside down?
It looks like if the R looks upside down.
Yeah. But it's okay. I don't know how I did that, but okay. There we go. Perfect.
It's so tiny. Okay, I guess I will
It
make
is.
this one first, because this is the more impressive of the two, I think. In terms of coolness.
Okay.
Will I do copy to clipboard?
No, it won't let you. I'm fighting with trying to get it to actually let me select. There it is. The projector. So what you'll need to do is, let me see here. Let me get you a control surface, I think.
There's a vehicle down here.
Yeah, that's the car.
Yeah, the one on its side.
Yes.
Yes, you can access that through here. And get to the button. It should be projector small grid. Yeah, that was our adventures in wheeled vehicles. That we typically don't do well on. We're not allowed to have driver licenses. But the good thing is the game doesn't require them, so they can pound sand.
Okay, now now the button for blueprints is gone.
Oh, is it disabled?
No, I just don't see it. I see it if I'm actually, like, touching the projector.
Oh.
When I interact with the control panel on it.
Yeah, so when you do the control panel, you'll have to find the projector for small grid over on the left-hand side.
Ah, here it is. Okay.
So if you go to the search bar at the top, you can just type. Yeah, you can filter that way too. It's hard to remember how to do the UI. Their UI is really, it's a lot. It's 100% a lot.
This is way tinier than I was expecting it to be.
So now what you can do is if you just modify, if you go into the projector settings and you scroll down, there's a thing to adjust, left, right, up, down, stuff like that.
Okay. This is way smaller than I was expecting it to be.
And you can just move the grid. Yeah. And the rule is to get it to start building. I'm going to actually do this for you. Because to get it to start building, you'll need to have...
flow.
It's gone. You go.
Oh, did I...
I might have. Might have been me. Also, my energy is getting low.
Hold on one second. I've got to actually remove this.
I'm gonna go inside really fast because my energy is low and I don't know what to do about that.
Oh, you can sit in this chair here.
Ah.
Chairs. What else is it? Chairs or any cockpit. We'll give you energy back. Sorry, my brain's not
fair.
working.
Although, we have a... I guess I'm looking for other... We lost our air and the hydrogen and oxygen bottles.
Probably just interact with one of the conveyors
I think
nearby.
there are, if you search for bottles, there are some here. On the, in the inventory system here.
Yeah, there's hydrogen and oxygen.
And hydrogen tanks.
Yeah, they're here.
Yeah, there should be like near 100.
What?
Grid. Okay. Now I got it fixed. Because the rule is, your grid projection has to touch, the same grid the projector's on to be able to start building it. So you'll probably want it to, like, touch this little point here. And we can move it around.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I need to check some. Where's Steam? Oh, I can't check it because I killed my Explorer. I'm smart. Okay. I don't think I have the DLC. Yeah, I'll do this one. Wah.
I think all the DLC was actually on sale. Recently. I don't know if it still is.
It's hard to see past this when it looks like
Right.
or where it is.
Yeah, what I've done before is I can put a seat on there for you if you want. And you can put all the like buttons on there, but it makes it easier to kind of like see too. I think you just need to go up like 1 or 2. Maybe 1 more. Or Ender could move the ship.
Oh, it's upside down.
Oh, I gotta sit down or I'm gonna die. It's like real life.
Ready to go.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, there it is. I see it. Yeah. Permanently clunky UI.
It is.
It's not the best. What I've done is I've actually gone into the UI settings for the game, and you can, in your settings, actually change the transparency of your menu. So it makes it a lot easier to see.
This blueprint appears to be missing the wings. Don't think this is complete.
That is disappointing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because the multi-grid projection is not on.
How do I turn that off?
It's a server setting. I did have it on, but I turned it off when we were having problems with things because I was trying to figure out what was the issue.
Oh.
Shoot.
Well, I cannot build this. That'll be
Yeah,
fun.
that's gonna be a problem.
I'll just not build that for right now. Oh, that's a...
I mean, were there things on the wings?
The wing? Yeah, I mean...
Like motors or engines or anything?
The wings move. It had like flappy wings.
Right, but like...
They move. So they were on
Yeah,
like
but I think
hinges
they're
and
just
stuff.
decorative, right?
I mean... Yeah? Probably. I don't know. I don't
the ship
actually know.
Should function without them?
And then I may as well just pick something else.
Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fine too.
Really quickly. I might disconnect and reconnect and find a different ship to build.
I don't see... Okay. You can browse through the game too, actually.
Oh, will it
I
download
think?
while you're in game?
I don't know, it's been a while. Yeah.
Yeah, it will, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's a shame
Yeah,
I
I've
missed...
definitely done scripts and stuff from the workshop. And pulled them in.
We can look through here. How do I do this?
That's odd. Where I got the blueprint for the base.
Forget how to use the bottle. Oh, I'd already used on a man. Okay. How do I browse workshop room in game?
Uh,
If you just do control, was it control B, I think? You can look at your, okay, maybe that's not it.
We need.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Here it is. Okay.
And then you can browse and subscribe workshop. It's, the little magnifying glass button, I think it is. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
there's some trouble there. There are a lot of space elevators, at least.
The search
It is
engine
unfortunately not
seems.
as good as the Steam interface.
I was about to say the
Yeah,
search
that-
engine seems significantly not as good.
Yeah, if you know what you're looking for, it's a lot better. But
Yeah.
you can browse the workshop in your browser
That's what I was doing.
and then go to this search screen and then cancel and it'll reload. Or you can paste the name in here.
That's what I
Isn't
was-
there a reload button? There is a reload button on the
Oh, you're right. There is a
the
reload
blueprint
right there
screen.
too.
There is. Yeah.
Yeah,
The blueprint
sometimes.
screen. F10.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. Here's the thing. Space Engineers is an awesome game that sometimes just decides to not work.
Yeah.
And some days that sometimes is often. Like I was surprised, like after you know how long this game has been out. And
It's
literally
it's like 13 years old.
this whole this whole thing with the projector where it actually shows left and right now and forward, that was just added in the update last Monday.
Kind of why it's shocking that they're making a second version of this game, because it's like, but why?
I'm hoping it's so that they can
don't
just
know.
rebuild it from scratch and
Yeah.
fix all the jank that they have
Yeah.
here.
That's true.
I mean, it's a really good game. But like it's got some really big flaws. And like it's still fun. It's still a ton of fun. But like, yeah, some of the stuff is kind of frustrating. The fact that it can still bring hardware to its knees and it is 13 years old. Like, I don't know how we ever ran it 13 years ago.
Oh, right? Yeah,
To
I have
be
no idea.
honest.
Like, I was building like kilometer-long ships 13 years ago, and I was like doing it by hand in the hard
Yeah.
way, but like in creative, and it was just kind of doing it.
Yeah.
I was just like, all right. Didn't really think too much about it. Okay, so we need a cargo lander, right?
Muscles
Like something
are
that can
good
move
and on
resources
fire
from
now.
Earth to space.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Well, I'm
The
still
other
stuck
thing
on
is
the
too.
moon, so
I mean, I guess I could probably just build a square that does this for me. I probably don't need a cool looking thing for it. Look.
Well, we've got some designs too that we've downloaded if you want to use those. Like you've got the ship over here. I know Ender's got a few. Like this one here is literally like I think a cargo drop pod. So it's modular, so you can load it up with like cargo pods if you need, or like a jump ship or anything else, or tanks if you need to like move
I mean,
hydrogen or oxygen.
like to have my own ship things.
Yep. That ship is
Likewise.
cursed. How many have we crashed?
Yeah, crashing other people's ships
I don't
doesn't
know, Ender. How
seem
many of them have you crashed?
cool to me.
But yeah, he is right. This is cursed, and we don't know why. I forget about that. But yeah,
Must have an angry machine spirit.
I think it does because like they built it with like a specific script called like MineOS or something, and like I think it's supposed to make it easier, and it's supposed to show like because when you get in the cockpit, it's the cockpit that has like 3 screens at the top. And like it shows various things on there, and I think that whacks things out. And the permissions get all messed up on this ship, and it gets weird. Ah, hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Oh gosh, this will not work for searching. Will not do it all.
Yeah, the in-game search is kind of butts.
Yeah, it's not the best. Um, coding is whack.
It is. Uh, Earlier today, I was working on something and it compiled the first time, and I was very suspicious. And I was right because it actually didn't compile a number of things I wanted it to compile. So it was like, oh yay, it all works. Like, well, it didn't do what I wanted it to do.
Yeah. If you write something quick and it runs the first time or builds the first time, it is broken. Because clearly it didn't. You're missing something.
Mm-hmm.
I have been fighting with Guff's code because I'm rewriting it and using a different newer library that wasn't available last time. And one of the things it has is basically an LLM. Like it has a memory store that can be used for comparison of contextual like embeddings. So you can compare this sentiment of two text strings to figure out if it's contextually similar or not. And I started down the path originally of using this memory store object. And then when I got into it, I realized, this is already deprecated. So I have to use what's called a vector store.
Oh
And
no.
yeah, so I was like, it's annoying because it's like, I had her contextual memory running in like 45 minutes to an hour. It then took me like 11 hours to re-implement that using the vector store stuff because their documentation is like not the best. And I kept getting whacked out errors. And it's like you get to the point where you're um using the in-game or not in-game in IDE tools to compile the .NET code of the external library so you can figure out what it's doing wrong or what you're sending wrong. And it's like, oh my God. But I got it working.
That's
But
good.
my blood pressure has gone up.
Okay. Are you sure it's because of that and not the coffee?
No, I'm used to the coffee,
Unless...
just not the frustration. But yeah, Scuffles is frustrating to write as she is to wrangle.
interact with.
Yeah. But it's worth it. I mean, if it works. There's nothing saying I get all this done and then it doesn't still work. Uh-oh. Atria, you are dying.
Why am I dying? Energy. I'm fine. It's okay.
all
It got
okay.
me. It got me an achievement. I was achievement hunting.
Nice. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta die a little to get that. Here, let me
It's only a little bit of pain.
put down some seats so we can. Oh, I got the same thing now.
I can get off this.
I love the fact that passenger seats still work for this. Like, I don't know how you get electricity from sitting in a passenger seat, but you do.
I think you just explained it. Do you get electricity from sitting in the passenger seat?
Maybe.
Why?
It's you do. And maybe it's got butt warmers.
Yes.
Inductive butt warmers and power transfer.
Yeah, the inductive
yeah.
chargers on your seat or on your butt.
Exactly. Sounds about right.
I'm having a real hard time picking what I want to do, what I want to get here. Because a lot of things have
problem
mods.
is
Or a lot of things
there are
require mods or require
that
DLC.
DLC as well.
yeah, that's true too. DLC not as big of a deal because if you let me know, like if it has DLC that you don't have, but you really want it, let me know and I can download it and I can load the projector image. And if I do it because I have all the DLC, it'll build it all.
That's fair.
Because you can use things that have the DLC, you just can't build them.
Yeah, I was just browsing and looking for just personal shuttles just so I can get down to Earth.
Yeah.
That is
I mean,
kind of my
honestly,
objective right now.
if you want to go and you want to do it just to do it, if you grab like 10 oxygen bottles and 10 hydrogen bottles, you can just shoot yourself to Earth from here. You just gotta like point it the right direction and go.
You gotta Master Chief it.
Ender found that out. Ender's like,
I was about to say,
can I just like jetpack there? And I'm like, I think so, if you take enough.
I mean, the trick is not going to be a problem. It's, the landing.
That's true. It's a lot easier to slow yourself down though than it is a ship. It will be a little easier.
I mean, are you sure I won't burn up an Atmo as well?
You won't. I saw Ender do this the other day. It'll be fine.
I don't think we have that mod on to do that. There is a mod that allows you to have like I think it's called like dangerous reentry. And it adds atmospheric physics. But I don't think we have it on.
All right, because I I used up a oxygen bottle. I'm down to half, but I do have 10 hydrogen, so I'm just going to borrow just a few more then.
Okay. Oh, 10 should be more than enough. Because what you do is you turn your dampeners off and you just coast. And then you turn your dampeners back on when you get near Earth and you start getting the influence of gravity. Slow yourself down. Or Ender can fly you
Alright.
because he's got his ship. You
Well,
would just have to fly to him.
trying to find where the bloody hell his ship is.
He did zoom off.
Ender, can
Oh,
you come back?
actually,
Ender, come back.
I think there's a GPS point for jump drive parking on the moon. You could probably meet him near there.
it's still
You'll just come.
almost 3
Okay.
clicks out.
Yeah, but your acceleration deceleration with the jetpack is pretty quick. It only take about 20 seconds to get to. You went to space to make repairs? Oh, okay. Do 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 do. I guess I gotta look at the jiggly solar panels here.
They do be wiggly.
Wait, it's not supposed to jiggle?
Not like that.
It's
I thought that
not
was.
supposed to be like the wacky inflatable tube man. I don't
That's
know
a
why it
shame.
is. I'm actually surprised it has not exploded yet.
Do things normally explode?
In this game, constantly. Yeah, don't get attached to any of your structures. Because they can explode at any moment. Especially at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same with ships.
I mean,
I wish I were joking.
I
I'm
don't know,
not.
truck down there seems to be doing well enough.
It's on its side. Do you?
I kind of want to.
Yeah.
I know. Can't we push it over?
I don't
Oh
remember
gosh,
how that fell on
yeah.
its side. When did share chat become a thing? A little while ago.
Yeah, it's been a couple months.
Also, this doesn't look like Warframe. Uh-oh.
It's only forgot to change their
Thank you for
thingamabob.
reminding me to. Right, I don't need to change the title. I just need to change the category. Thank you for catching that, Aura. Wait, is Ender going to land here? I mean, I see.
I don't know. Are you gonna land, Ender, or are you gonna... Oh, I see him. We can come up to you. If you want to just hold there.
Not currently
You're currently
in
not
control.
in control. Okay.
Did I be moving?
We'll, sit here. No, he's going that direction. As long as the dot is moving further away, we're good.
Well, good news.
I don't know where he's going, but I bet it's all the way to the scene of the crash.
Well, I guess I'm gonna make a really, really big transport ship.
Okay.
Because why the hell not?
Ship was jittering around.
I see you pick which one I want. One of these is all-time most
Well, you had your
popular.
large grid one. if you wanted to do that too.
That one isn't really a transport. I mean, it would work. It's cool looking. I was gonna do
Gotcha.
an orca from Eve.
Okay.
You want like a massive transport ship? I have a massive transport. I just see what mods
Do 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 do.
is.
Okay,
Ender is
so
giggling about the orca.
Where is
it's
it?
also mostly stationary. Okay. I've got bits banging around in my ship. I don't know. Maybe I'm better off just trying to make my own shuttle and flying off. Because at this point, okay, Ender is getting close to us, and he seems to be accelerating, which I don't know if this is the time to panic. He's about
No, not yet.
click and a half out.
I mean, actually, if you have the mods, we can start with building the smaller ship. We don't have to go straight to crazy orca.
It's up to you. So the thing is, I don't know if you all saw. Ender's gonna hate me for reminding that this happened. But I think it was like the first or second stream. Like, I think Raz was using one of the ships, one of our other ships that was cursed. And we were joking about taking a poll whether or not Raz would survive, or the ship would survive. Because, oh my
I think
god,
I remember
it's
that.
large.
I might have done something very big.
And,
I can't find where the projector went. Lost.
The projector's over here.
Well, fuck. Where? I got it.
If you can see me.
Okay, I see it. Ow.
12 low.
So Ender decided to make the comment, am I the only one that hasn't crashed a ship?
Tempting fate right there.
I think it was not. 30 seconds later, maybe a minute later at most. We hear shit. And explosions. And, yeah. So there was that.
So that's the
That was
ship
Mr.
that I
Driller.
could build.
That's
That's
true.
one. It's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. If I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I didn't expect
Yeah,
it to
that's
be
pretty big. That's bigger than Ender's ship.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that big. Let me pick a different one. How do we get rid of it?
Yeah, Mr. Driller was completely cursed. You're a little, sideways, Ender.
How do I remove the projection?
I think in relative to the ground. I think it's off right now.
Oh yeah, rid of it? Yay! Okay. Get rid of this one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize that one would be so big, which means probably
Oh, you can see it?
if I do an orca, the orca's probably way the hell bigger. Well, I need to tone down my size here, and maybe not go for an Eve ship. Ships are very big.
Honestly, most of the large grid ships are probably going to be pretty big. Because I
Yeah.
think a lot of people build them to be
To scale.
massive things.
Well, like the ones I'm looking at are to scale, which does make them
Makes sense.
significant. This one.
Okay, I'm above. I'm like, you know what? I'm on Ender's ship right now, or literally standing on it. I just don't know
Okay.
where I can go to actually enter. Oh, he said he'll
I
open
don't
an
either.
hangar door.
Oh, this might be
Hmm.
perfect.
I should
Oh,
probably
this will
get a
be
seat first.
absolutely perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. As I click the wrong button. Give me back
Okay,
the Type
I'm in.
6.
So you're gonna... Ender, are you gonna jump drive? If Ender's gonna jump drive, you'll have to find a seat. I think bad things happen if you don't sit while people jump drive the ship. I think the ship will jump and you will not.
Hey, how do I... Oh, there it is. That one actually
So you'll
appeared.
just be... Oops, sorry. Standing in space.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm trying to find one.
Yeah, I haven't even been in that one yet.
Multiple grades not
there's Ender.
supported.
Here we are.
Oh. Boo. I don't know even where... I don't even know what the grade that it got rid of is.
Oh my goodness, that's loud.
Bye, Fuyo.
Okay, it's upside down.
Good luck.
But I'm not sure what it's missing. Oops. Relatively complete?
It could be if there were landing gear on like pistons.
That might have
It
been
could
it.
complain about that too.
We can probably just fix that. Okay, so it's upside down, but that actually seems like an appropriate size.
Okay.
It's not disgusting. Let me go ahead and raise it up a little bit more. We'll flip it other way.
There we go. Yeah, there's pistons right here. So it might be landing gear on pistons.
Okay, we can fix that though, right? We can just pistons on it. Or stick landing gear on it.
It's pretty easy to fix.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
There we have it. This is the transport that I choose.
If you want to scoot
square.
it down, let me see here. I can put a... Oh, I need concrete. Hold on.
Health low.
Health. Oh, I'm already hurt. Like, yeah, do you want me to move it? Probably should move it to the side.
Yeah, let me put a little thing here. And if you just move it so that like the belly is touching this, then it'll be able to be built. I think if you want to just go up 3 blocks, I think, and over like 6, I think.
Whoa.
There you go. That close enough? Or one more over, one more down.
1. Yeah. Well, I don't think you can go over because that's a door. You might have to go forward 2 or 3.
Wait.
Went the wrong way.
Actually, you know what? Actually, that'll work. If you want to just move it left, right 1. Yep, that'll work. That works there. It'll build the door. And from there it can build out. So, if you want, if that's okay, if you're okay with where that is.
Yeah, send it.
We can go ahead and turn the build and repair on and it'll start building. Okay. Let's see here.
This is a Type 6 from Elite Dangerous.
Ender
Basically
just did the
a
dump.
cargo block on engines.
Okay.
the
The fasten
only.
seatbelt sign is on.
I think this is the
Everything's
only.
off, though.
I think this is the only cargo ship I ever owned in Elite Dangerous. Everything else I owned was multi-role. Did I tell my story last time we tried to play Elite Dangerous? Why trying to play Space Engineers? God, that's loud. Last time we tried to play Space Engineers about what I used to do in Elite Dangerous.
Yeah. Some.
Right, crack asteroids and mine
talking
asteroids
about it a little.
while listening to Pink Floyd, Space in VR.
I did that during our Minecraft thing.
Yeah, okay, I think I talked about it on the Minecraft. But yeah, just like...
Yeah, we talked about some stuff with Elite Dangerous, but I don't remember what we talked about.
Yeah. But yeah, I used to just sit in asteroid fields, cracking asteroids apart, and mining what was in them for money.
Nice.
And I was in like a medium-sized ship that I'd set up to do this. And it was maneuverable and nimble, but had good cargo. And I would just sit there listening to like Pink Floyd while in VR and just doing stuff.
Nice.
Just vibing in the asteroid field.
You can do that here. You can go ahead and either go out and manually drill or put drills on your ship.
Here's the thing about this ship.
And just go mine the asteroids and stuff here.
I think the back end of this ship is just a big open space. So I'm pretty sure I can just stick a miner inside it.
Yeah, maybe.
And I can just like venture around getting stuff.
It does look like it's...
It should be
space
a
in there.
little cavernous.
Yeah.
Because luckily the way
we also have,
ouch. The way that this game uses,
Okay.
Sorry, I drifted into something and I got hit. The way the game uses, the way cargo works in this game is like, they're blocks. So they're actually all along the sides of the structure of the ship rather than the interior.
Oh,
so
yeah,
it's
because
got like
you
a
need
whole
it for,
actual cargo bay.
you need it for the, to get the hydrogen to the engines, too.
Yeah.
So it all, like, meets up back here.
I appreciate the fact that this has like a billion engines underneath it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is how
The good
a
thing
lot
is
of
we have the
ships are
hydrogen
here.
efficiency mod. So those should be... Oops,
Oh.
sorry. Complete overkill, hopefully.
Yeah, so landing on planets
But
will
that's
be a
good.
piece of cake with my breath.
As long as you don't flip it upside down, yeah.
The goal will be to not be upside down in this.
Because you only get the two thrusters on the top.
I'll have to write this side up on one side of it.
Yeah, exactly.
No, what you
I
do
feel
is
like
you
that
have
is one of the
cockpit.
stickers.
You have two cockpits so that no matter which orientation ends up, you can fly it.
There's a ship.
Yeah, you need one of those, like,
There's a ship in Space Scam Game that will not be named here that I think has that, where no matter what orientation the rest of the ship is in, your cockpit rotates. I'm pretty sure that because it's in Space Scam Game, I'm pretty sure that ship is not anything other than a concept art yet. And it was announced years ago. Hey, Cat.
Okay.
Hey, Cass, how's it going?
Sorry that you're not seeing much on my end. You're just watching a friend of ours put me back down on Earth.
You'd wait, I probably could have been there too. I think my ship is...
Well, you'll be joining me soon.
I could stand on my ship already. I'm gonna really look forward to this cockpit.
Yeah, the build repair. The build and repair do not mess around.
Yeah, no, they're cruising.
Like, it helps that we've got a ton of them and all the resources. check and see.
I need a med bay. Well, I wonder if this has a med bay
Oh,
on
yeah,
it. If
you
it
should
has a
probably
med
put
bay
a
on it,
med
I'll
bay.
just do that.
Yeah. It might. It's got gravity generators.
I realize that a lot of the large ships are just too large to really land on planet, I suppose.
Yeah, the first ship that I picked
It's a
was
lot of
bigger than
mass.
Ender's. It was really cool, but I don't think that would have been a good idea.
Yeah, they're.
This is
It's
much
a lot
more
of mass to
attainable.
move around. Even the open tide that I have is kind of.
We experienced a landing
I mean,
with
you
you on
guys
that one.
remember us trying to land that? Yeah, it worked. The problem is it can quickly go out of hand. So you gotta be like super gentle with it going down. Just
Yeah.
because if gravity starts outpacing your thrust, you're screwed.
Here, come look at the cockpit. You'll laugh. It's so unnecessarily window.
Oh yeah. Well, you gotta be able to see.
I mean, it's awesome.
Something structural weakness.
It's, I mean, so in the Type 9, in the Type 6 and 9 and all I think they're Latron, class 2 Latron ships, I think? In Elite Dangerous, I don't remember. But all of the transport ships, the space trucks, are basically bricks with a bubble cockpit on the front of them. And yes, one of the ways that you could pirate them pretty easily was if you caught one and you had it, like, and you beat it up enough and you broke its warp drive, you could just crack its windshield and it would just die.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm actually.
Elite Dangerous is one of those games that I wish.
I can just exit.
Elite Dangerous is one of those games that I wish wasn't as grindy as it is.
Oh. That even has a jump drive.
Yeah, it should be jump capable. It's
Yeah.
I
poker table back here.
I picked a functional brick.
Yeah, it's got a little poker table.
I'm waiting till it's done before I go inside of it. I want to experience it in all of its splendor.
Okay. I was just checking to see if there's any pieces that are missing components
Oh yeah, no worries.
that we're gonna need to like get stuff.
But yeah, no, the Elite Dangerous is really, really cool. And I really enjoyed like the base game. The problem was is that they balanced it so combat didn't make you a lot of money ever. The way to make money was eat money at first was just following all these shipping routes. So you just like pick stuff up at one planet, jump until you reach where you're going, drop stuff off, and the further you haul stuff, the more money you'd make. And then that became passenger transporting, where you'd pick up passengers. And then they added the deep space rock mining, where you could blow up, you could actually crack the asteroids. And that made pretty decent money, which is why I did it, is because it was like pretty easy and just kind of vibes. But the real problem with Elite Dangerous, what everyone really wants to do is go explore. They want to go jump outside the bubble. And if you really want to be not shitty at that, you have to upgrade and engineer your jump drive. And the word engineer should set a shoulder down anyone who's ever played that game's back. Because they were like, oh yeah, so you have to grind reputation to unlock the ability to talk to this person. Which means you have to find the faction that they're part of. Get rep for that faction by selling them things or doing bounties for them. Bounties were pretty quick to do it. Then you had to go talk to the person, and then you had to give that person these special materials that could only be acquired by landing on a planet and driving in a circle. Basically, you'd land on a planet, you'd go scoop up all the stuff in your little vehicle, and then you'd log out and go to a different instance to reload the zone. And you would do that for hours.
Yeah.
And that's really not fun.
I remember the beginning for that.
Yeah, so
I haven't played it in a long time. But yeah, I remember the beginning for that. Especially doing all the space trucker stuff.
Space trucker stuff was fine. Like, that's fine. Cause, like, again, that's just kind of, you can vibe.
Yeah.
You just, like, put on some music. Off you go, jumping through space, you're a space trucker. The combat was fun. Like, again, cracking asteroids is my preferred money because there's just something really fun about, like, drop into an asteroid field, look around, hit a scan button, find an asteroid that's glowing, go over to it, scan the asteroid in detail, figure out what's in it, decide whether or not it's worth your cargo space and resources to crack. Start placing your charges around the asteroid, back up, see it explode, crack the asteroid, and then you just sit there picking all the stuff up. And, like, there was just something really fun about it, because, like, the sound that the asteroids made when they broke was, like, a whoosh. Like, it make that really cool, like, space detonation sound where there's, like, a flash and a delayed sound. It's just very satisfying. And when you're in VR, and you're just, like, kick back. Like, kick back in VR, just, like, with a HOTAS, like a throttle and stuff, and you're just pottering around doing that. It was really fun.
I do remember that.
For a brick, it was pretty cool, actually.
Pretty,
like,
well, you know, designed.
Yeah, it's a brick.
Like, it's got some styling to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously got,
a stylish brick.
Flew pretty well.
It's got a bit of flair. Calm down there, Johnson. Also, you got to that part in Halo, right? I don't know where you're at in your Halo playthroughs.
I got through Halo 1. I haven't gotten to Halo. I forget where we left off in 2. Oh, that does remind me.
Did you get to... Did you at least get to the for a brick he flew pretty good?
Isn't that the start of 3?
Is it? I think that's 2. Because
the line.
Because you hit the ship, you jump out with the bomb, and then you, like, jump off that, and you land on the ship that Johnson's on, and Johnson's just like, here's the clang of you on the ship as you faceplant, and he goes, for a brick, you flew pretty good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got past that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because
I'm
I
mixing it up
recognize
with the
that
other
line,
scene from Halo 3.
Yeah, Halo 2 and 3 in sequence are probably the best pair of Halo games to play through just, like, back to back. Halo 1, I think, is probably the best co-op experience, because just, dang, that's fun, but that might just be nostalgia talking.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. I think that's how I was introduced to it.
Yeah, I went over to, like, I was introduced to it at a friend's house. Like, look at this game! And proceeded to splatter, like, bright neon blue blood everywhere, and I was like, what the heck?
The problem we had the other day was with when the grunts are helping you out, and you're, you know, not the human side. And,
No, as the Arbiter.
I had the hardest time, and so did Beth, occasionally, of figuring out who we were and were not supposed to kill.
Oh, yeah,
and,
the grunts you're supposed to kill have, like, jankier armor.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, you can tell, but I don't want to say reflexes, that reflex. I guess.
You see grunt, you shoot grunt. Because they trained you for, like, 5 hours in Halo 1.
I see things, I shoot them. Which is why Beth and I probably have shot each other, like, I don't know how many times in that game already and killed each other.
I mean, that's part of the fun of Halo.
It is. We don't do it on purpose. It's just like we Um, yeah, we just keep like walking in front of each
Hell
other and everything
low.
else. It's so, it's funny. It is part of it though, you're right. But so they have a clip of, and I think they posted on TikTok where it was like, there's a part where you go in an elevator and you go down and one of the grunts follows you. And I think Beth accidentally killed the grunt. And I was like, oh, I think that was one of ours. So we died. So we respawned like right at that spot. And I'm coming around the corner and I hear her going, I'm sorry, guy. I think I killed you last time. And she's like looking at him. And she's like, oh, I can see what they mean about the armor. And I'm like, I got him this time. And like, as soon as those words came out, like, on the screen, you just see me walk up and like stab the thing from like upper side of the screen, and you just hear the thing like grunt and die.
Also, did someone
Poor
tell
guy.
you that they lost the rights to a lot of the music in Halo 2? I don't know how far you necessarily got, but if you're doing Arbiter missions, you probably got to it. Like, there's like
I
an
think I
entire...
heard about that.
Like, there's like a couple of songs. There's a song for one of the last bosses, and during like the sequence where you're flying around chasing the heretic.
Yeah, I think some folks were talking about that.
Yeah, I think I might have been in the chat, but yeah, there's an Incubus song and stuff that like it's an instrumental of an Incubus song, and then there's an instrumental of I think it's a Smashing Pumpkins song. It's not in the game. It's really sad because, like, I remember I was watching someone else play through Halo 2, and they got to that part, and I'm like, oh, I remember loving the music here, and it kicked in, and I was like, this isn't the music that I loved.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blow Me Away, and
Copyright be
what's
like
the
that.
Incubus song? I'm trying to remember the name of the Incubus song.
You know what's funny is I think I just
hold on.
played it the other day.
It's a good
because,
Incubus song.
yeah, because I have it in Clone Hero. Someone tracked
Blow Me
it.
Away by Breaking Benjamin.
Yeah, Breaking Benjamin. That's the other one. I thought it was Smashing Pumpkins. Some 90s grunge band.
Energy low.
Almost done. It's just on the last couple of sections on the exterior, I think. Oh! Wait, no, never mind. It sounded like it was done for a moment there.
Oh, that's a shame.
Got like
You can look at
three-
the, I think if you look at the projector, it'll tell you how much of it is done.
I mean, I can...
898, 902 blocks of 911. Oh 8, 909, 910.
That's the last block right there.
There's one corner light that can't be built.
Why not?
I think this block is blocking it. Yeah, I think this block is blocking being able to build that light. I don't know. It says there's one it can't build. Oh, yeah. So we can do this. Hold on. There we go. Now I can build it. There we go. You should be done.
One of the engines isn't running.
All 911 blocks.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go inside. I went in from the back. You want to join me?
Let's, what else is still building?
Something inside it sounds like. Is it a survival kit? Oh.
Yeah, it says it's all built.
Well, come on and do
But
the
yeah.
back and we can explore it. Well, we'll look through it. I don't know what's inside this thing.
Okay, hold on.
I'm also healing because I've been to 27 health for a
Alright.
while.
Okay. Oh yeah, you got the survival kit. Nice.
And then I've also got like
So
an
that'll help
armory, an armory locker.
Oh, here, let me grab you. Let me grab some ice so it can generate hydrogen for your engines.
I realized I was muted the entire time. Oops.
Oh no.
There's some janky placement of
I don't know
something.
where
Oh, I
Andrew
see.
went
One of
out.
your engines on the back.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that
Oh,
engine
he's
didn't
around.
turn on. We'll troubleshoot that.
We can check. Yeah.
Okay, so there's some
There he is.
jankiness on the staircase here.
What was that?
That was Ender.
That
He
was
joined
me.
Hmm.
the call.
Oh, there's an assembler. Hey, Andrew. Here's the
Ouch,
jankiness.
that was very, very loud.
The industrial
We gotta
crampedness
figure out
of
where
it.
you want to put it on the base so we can build a platform for it.
Yeah. Figures your poker table.
It's got a toilet.
This is
Poker
your
table.
toilet. Yeah. You got poker table, you got
Okay.
your toilet right there.
Got
What more could
Art?
you want?
it's over here.
Your
like-
jump drive.
Storage shelf. Oh, is my jump drive not finished?
You need 77 superconductors.
Hmm. Oh, it's got beds too. Okay, cool. This can be just like my home. Awesome. It can't fight though. So I'm gonna need Ender to come save me. This is a cool corridor.
Yeah. That'd be fine.
That was pressurized. Got a shower.
Oh, contracts terminal. Nice.
What's that contracts terminal for?
So you can do. We didn't have it on because well, we just didn't. But there are economy mods and stuff, so that you can take NPC contracts on thing if you want.
Why did I just take damage?
Oh, you know what is wrong? Because the this isn't sealed because of the jump drive.
Oh.
Oh,
That
there's
makes
beds over
sense.
here too.
Yeah, there's beds.
Didn't even notice that.
Yeah, this thing, I could just live in this.
And also because I think the hangar door is open. I think it was open. I don't know why, but it is open here.
Oh, well, we'll get to
Yeah.
it.
So because this is open down here.
Oh no, I've
So
opened
that's
the.
probably why.
I'm
Let me
venting
close this.
oxygen into the space that I don't need to be venting.
Here we go. So I think you're good now.
How do I get down there? Oh, here we go. Ooh, this is cool.
The auto doors is nice.
It's ended up being a pretty neat little ship. Okay, we need to
Nice
figure out
little
what we need to
ship, actually.
troubleshoot that one engine. It's on the other side.
Might just need to
Kira,
be turned off and back
the-
on.
Oh, there. Okay.
There's
Oh, yeah, that's a
solar
little
panel,
wonky.
It's a
What is?
yeah, the solar panel on her space is a little.
It's doing a little dance.
I
It's
don't
got the
s-
wiggles.
I don't see what's wiggling. I don't see the wiggles.
Oh, not in here. I'm looking at Fuyu's stream.
Oh.
The solar panel on Earth is having a moment.
Okay, so here's my
It's waiting.
generators, and this is an oxygen to my O2 generator, and then these are something. These are my O2 generators.
Yeah.
And then here's
Oh
the
man, there's
cockpit.
a lot of space in here.
It's a yeah. I mean, I
Okay,
kind
your
of picked
engines
it.
are all the way up here.
Yeah. So here's the main cargo hold. Stuck in the hole.
Oh, I see.
Which-
Your cockpit is there.
Oh, a little laggy. You got all these
Oh, I
cargo
see.
containers and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, another survival kit. Nice. Yeah, so your oxygen was leaking because this was open down here.
Oh.
And, because that's not built. It's not sealed off.
Okay. So it is compartmentalized. So we just need
Let
to
me,
fix that, and then.
Yeah. What we can do, if you find space to put it, you can put a build and repair in here. Like if you wanted to cut this off, you could put a build and repair right here. And then it'll be connected to your inventory. It looks like you've got refineries and assemblers. At least you have assemblers. I don't know
Yeah.
about refineries. But if you do...
Oh, game paused.
Oh, the whole server just went.
Who are you? What did you do? I should have slept in one of those beds. Oh no.
It's weird because the servers are... No, Torch crashed. It's restarting. Hold on.
Why, server? That's convenient. My food just showed.
Starting back up.
Again, I was muted. Fine,
Yeah, so... The server will, if it does crash like this, I have a monitor process on it now, so that it will auto restart it and start the server back up. It just takes like 2 minutes to start up.
Right
So
then.
you should
Well,
auto reconnect.
A moment.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. The game is forcing an ad break. Oh my. Alright, so I've got to find if we've got materials to build a few superconductors. Once we do that, you should be good. And then you'll have your jump drive. Do 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 do. Ender, how are you breaking things? Yeah. Get space engineers. It's a likely story, Ender.
I blame playing.
It's always Clang. I'm blaming Simon. Well, no. Poor Simon. Simon did nothing wrong. Hashtag. This time.
If anything, it was me. I'm the one who just built a brick.
Here we go.
Pretty cool brick, but it's a brick.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we're back in here.
Looks
All
like
right,
the
good.
surfer's back. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Rolled back a little bit, but yeah, we're
Hello,
here.
cute. Ah.
Yeah, it did roll back a little. But it's fine.
Guild Module 2 incomplete. And... oh, I think I'm seeing the whole base. I feel like I'm seeing the whole base.
Oh, you even have a Clang Cola dispenser.
I do?
I do. It's in the little, it's next to the bathroom, or next to the toilet near the poker thing. You've got like a stove and everything in here.
That's actually really cool.
You better watch out. Pinky's gonna set up a barista station there.
Hold on, why is the back of my ship depressurized again? Is the cargo bay open again?
I just opened the door? Maybe? That might be why.
Cargo bay's
I don't know.
closed.
Actually.
Why is it depressurized? What happened?
I'm not sure. Let me see here. We need superconductors.
Hunting for an open door.
We are missing... oh, weird. Why is the refinery not refinery?
Thank you for the lurks, Q. I'm not even showing the game. I'm dumb.
Ender
There we go.
is currently floating and T-posing.
Oh. Well, whatever you do. It's building now.
Yeah, we had gold to build the superconductors. It's just the refineries weren't refinerying it.
Okay.
It's
How do I get into this crawl space over here? We're in like the central cargo. Is there a door over here? No.
there was a door. I think that wraps around.
Oh, because I mean, I've got my engines right here.
Going.
I don't know.
Oh, there's still something building over here. Maybe that engine
Let me
wasn't
see
finished.
what the build and repairs are trying to build. It's... yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna open my lower cargo home, pop out and have a look and see if that engine's running. That engine's running now, so it just didn't get built.
Okay. Yeah, it may have been missing superconductors. What is this? A heat vent? Heat vents open and emit light when the grid's power usage increases? Wild. Didn't know that was a thing.
I mean, yeah, those shed heat.
Well, I mean, in game.
I just didn't know it existed in here.
Oh, this might be part of why we're venting oxygen. Is this not a hatch? Is this a hole in the bottom of the ship? Well, I mean, I guess it's airlocked.
Yeah, it's just a hole. Yeah, but it should pressurize at this point.
It does seem to be pressurized. This is more pressurized now. Holy bed.
Okay.
It's a cool little ship. Big ship, actually, but it's a cool ship.
It is. Oh. I see what's going on. These are set to extract.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Well, no, it's good. Because it keeps it that way. That way, that room will stay oxygen free, but this one will stay filled with air.
Okay.
That way, by the time you get out the back door, you're not venting any oxygen. I see here's your cola dispenser.
Oh, cool.
Ola?
I've got a soda dispenser.
Actual drinks?
I think so. I can get a cosmic coffee. Thank you for your purchase. Give me my goddamn coffee. I have a grinder. Give me my coffee.
Hey, don't grind my ship.
Damn it. Oh.
What?
I like the little, like the details they put in here with the little like racks and stuff for the decoration.
Oh yeah, it's really cool.
Really neat.
It's also
Yeah,
like
they did a good job.
It's just the right amount of cramped feeling. I don't know if you came up here. You did, yeah,
Yeah.
because the contract thing. There's like a little
Oh, nice.
window with a bed, like the captain's chamber.
There are no contracts available. We can, I can turn them on.
All right,
I
well,
just never turned them on.
do we take it for a
Yeah,
flight?
plus you got the beds over here. Sure.
Also, there's a ton of terminals. But
Do we
hold on,
remember how
I've
to
got.
get to the cockpit?
Hold on, let me see what all I have. Like, let's see. We've got. I know how to get to the cockpit. I'm right by it.
Okay.
So let's
yeah.
see. We got cargo connectors on the exterior. We have speed modules. A solar tower.
Speed.
Whatever that is. We have 2 solar towers. Or no, hold on. I think I'm seeing the base.
Oh, that's because you're still connected.
Yeah, I'm seeing the base. All right.
Yeah, you're
hold
still
on.
connected. Let me see.
Your solar
see if I
panel's
can
vibing again, by
disconnect.
the way.
Yeah.
It's been vibing the entire time.
Okay. Your hydrogen engines are on, so you're probably gonna have to get in your cockpit and shoot it over to the left just a little so you can land it flat. Oh, actually, you know what?
We should put landing
You need
gear
to
on
put
it.
your landing gear on.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Is now a good time to let you know I don't know how to fly this thing? Ow!
Well,
Do any of us know how to fly?
Seemingly, no.
Here, let me, Would you like a stylish magnetic plate? Yeah,
I
let's
don't
do the
know. I
magnetic
thought we were
plate.
putting them on these pistons here.
I think only in the center is the piston.
There's 3. There's 2 back here.
Oh, where?
See me?
Oh, I see. Hold on. Watch out. Till you gotta add a piston head. Cause that didn't get built. Add piston head.
Also,
If you
apparently
do the magnetic, you'll just clear the ground.
Is the other option not going to clear the ground?
No, the other option will.
Well, what do you
So
think I
if you
should
do
do?
landing gear, they look like this. It gives you more space to do the landing gear, but the magnetic looks better.
I
It's
mean,
up to you. It's a style thing.
if I'm
So this is what the landing gear looks like.
if I'm just barely clearing the ground on the regular landing gear, I can't see this. I don't know what you're showing me. Oh,
There you go.
wow!
Yeah.
What's the magnetic one look like? How much clearance does it give me?
It was that little flat plate.
Oh, well, how far does the piston extend?
I don't know.
Let me go extend the pistons.
I mean, because with the magnetic plate, what it'll do is
Well, we want is we want to be able
you'll
to
be able
like
to extend it, lock
Yeah.
on, and then like be flush.
Okay, so let me see if I can figure out how to extend these pistons.
Okay. Yeah, you should have a button in your cockpit for it. You might have to fix one for the magnetic plates. Oh, I think it's those buttons, the 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, are the pistons moving?
Oh wait, it might be 5. I think 3 and 4 adjust the depth, and 5 adjusts the make to go in and out.
Did it
Yep,
extend?
they're out all the way.
Okay, let me go see how far
Yep,
that
they're
is.
extended. Oh, energy low.
Oh yeah, magnetic's fine since I got pistons. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's like way more than just
Alright.
clearing the ground.
Okay, so if you want to get in the seat, I can cut you free.
Yeah, hit me with a champagne or a bottle of wine.
Hold on. Can I make a cola? Hold on.
I have a feeling I'm just going to immediately crash, so this will be good.
No, I think it'll hover. Yep, see? You're disconnected. Oh god.
I seem to have hit the ground. And I don't have any hydrogen
Yeah, you
anymore.
landed. You're good. No, you're good.
I'm trapped.
You landed.
I'm trapped. Help. I don't have any
It
hydrogen.
won't let you out. Oh, you have no power.
Did you not refill yourself
You
completely?
have no power.
No, we didn't.
Oh no.
I'm trapped.
Do you not have batteries?
I guess not.
Yeah, I can't get in. Hold on.
What do I do?
Can we blame Ender for no power?
Oh, no.
Absolutely.
I'm stuck in a paintball in my
Yeah, it's
spaceship.
Ender's fault. Hold on. We'll just... Let me just... find a spot. Give it a minute. Let me just get the Duracells.
Okay, we
Nice.
have power.
You just got, you know, a giant battery sitting out here. It's fine. Turn off your ion thrusters.
Hold on, I'm stuck.
Because they're going to use up all
Dang,
your power.
let me go. Ion thruster. Okay, that might have been all my engines?
Looks like they're off. No, you still got your... Oh, well, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is all of them. How does your... What do you have for power on that? You should have, like, one battery. Because I just kind of plopped one on your hull. But, you have any others? Very weird. I don't know why they're
I have warfare batteries.
discharged.
I have a bunch of them.
Are they all discharged? Oh, they're in recharge mode. Auto. There we go.
Recharging?
I don't know the UI well
Oh,
enough
it
to know how
takes
to do
6
this.
batteries.
Okay, so you can probably take your battery off.
Yeah, I can turn it off now. It's fine. Okay, you're good now. So let's see here. Where is your cargo connector?
I'm not good.
You have one on the ship?
Hold on, why are my batteries not on? It keeps defaulting to discharge or recharge. Hold on, I can't.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
I know why. There's a script on the station that does that. But it shouldn't be doing it when you're docked.
Grabbed me in my fishbowl again.
Yeah, hold on. Alright, try now. You should
Okay.
be able to just grab that
No.
Type 6 battery. Group, yeah.
Yeah, never on.
Okay. Excellent. And
Okay.
solar panel gonna wobble.
The solar
fine.
panel's having a time. Ouch.
It's okay. The only issue is you don't have a cargo connector.
Where don't I have a car?
So that you can dock and get power.
I thought I did. I
You
got
don't have
two of
one
them on
like
the.
on your ship,
I have two of them on the side.
but they're
Hold on.
inside.
Hold on, let me come
Oh,
out.
wait, they're on the side?
Yeah, they're on
Oh,
the side.
you're right, they are on the side. I'm being dumb. Okay.
I was like, I swear I saw him.
Okay, so where can we get you hooked up?
Gosh,
Oh, so there's one on that side. But
isn't
there's
this a
one over
connector
here.
right here?
Yeah, so what you can do is... Yeah, but you can't get to this, can you? I think you
Probably
might
not.
hit this.
I'm a brick.
Ender... Are these... Are these things like the loaders or whatever you were talking about? The things with like... Okay, trash them. Okay. Got it.
I mean, there's this one right here. This is a connector. If we take off this little pad, lights on it.
Well, this whole thing can go away. Next to your ship that's gonna block it.
Oh, okay. Then
That's
I
what
can
I was
just
checking
rotate.
with Ender, because like, he was talking about getting rid of these anyway.
Okay,
So,
and then
like,
I can just,
just clear this out.
then I'll just rotate the ship.
Yeah, and then you'll have plenty of room. Yeah.
How do I repaint the ship? I want to repaint it. Presumably it's a pain in the butt.
So... It's not a pain in the butt. It's just very easy to like screw up and accidentally like repaint your whole ship one color and texture.
Oh. Ah, then I won't bother. Because this is all like nicely textured and stuff.
But yeah, I think you're clear now. You should be able to just like swing around and get this close. You can press V when you're in the cockpit and you'll go to third party view or third person view, and you can press Alt, I think, to move the camera around. Yeah, you can press Alt to move the camera around, and I think it's mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
Better question is...
And you can position yourself so you can see that side.
Hold on. Behold, I have hydraulics.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Alright, how do I detach my landing gear?
Presumably they probably would have given you a button.
They didn't.
But because they weren't built, it's not there. So what you'll have to do is you'll have to create a group for your magnetic plate.
Okay. Mine's in K. Magnetic plates.
Yeah, so grab them all.
Naming. Here, hold on. How do I group them? Holy crap. Okay, group blocks. I don't know what I just tried to say.
Yeah, block group over on... Yeah, you got it. So you just name whatever and then save, and then it'll put them all in that group.
Okay, and then I have to put that on my bar, which I don't know how to do. Go
Actually,
on,
you've got a landing gear group. So, like, if you actually select all those and make them the landing gear.
That looks like that's my piston.
So if you go search for your magnetic
that's
again.
That's my piston group.
Oh, that's your piston? Okay.
It's better
That's
to
fair.
have these separated.
Okay, yeah, it is.
So what do I do with gear? How do I get this on my bar?
Exit the menu and then press G when you're in the cockpit view. Yeah, and now you can edit things. It's probably the two middle ones. You probably want one that's a switch lock. And you probably want another one that toggles auto lock on off. Because if you don't move right away, they'll automatically relock. So for like getting away, you want to turn off auto lock and then switch lock so that they're off. But now you well, you probably want to turn your engines back on first.
They are on. I mean, they were firing, weren't they?
But I don't see fire coming out of them.
Hold on.
But it could be a visual glitch. Q, I know you sent this message a while ago, but it's always Ender's fault. Because otherwise it would be my fault and we can't have that.
Yeah, my engines are firing on my screen. Can't unlock.
Okay, well then it's just a visual glitch.
Yeah, get it free.
It says they're unlocked?
They're unlocked, and I have them set to off.
Mm-hmm.
Here, you come in here and try it yourself.
So like
Don't
if you
even
hit
crazy.
space.
Yeah, if I hit space, I don't go anywhere. I make an awful lot of smoke, though. You need me to lead you to the cockpit? In a weird spot.
I think I can find it. I think I figured it out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Just awkwardly industrial enough in here to be, like, easily lost.
It is. Oh, they're off. Okay, so let's turn that on. So we'll make this... I think what you need is switch lock.
I tried that. It didn't do anything.
And you need auto... Yeah, because it's showing them as locked. So we'll turn auto lock off. Hold on. Why is this not doing anything?
Yeah, see, that's the problem I had, is I was like, auto-locked, didn't do anything.
Oh wait, you're static grid. Info... Okay, I can't... Okay, it's fine. It's probably because I don't own it. I don't have the keys. So if you get in the cockpit, you should be able to...
Oh, hold on, it did something. That time it did something. Hold on.
Okay.
That time we wiggled.
There you go. You
So,
relocked on the back.
Pressing space and I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I think it relocked on the back. So that's the thing. So switch lock just makes it lock and unlock, but you need to do auto lock on off, which is 7, so it won't relock on you.
Okay.
Ah, I can't get out of the ship because it's sideways.
Yeah, oh, hold on, I'm working on it.
It's so funny. I'm like, come on, just go forward. Eh. Okay. It's a stupid script I had.
Why can't I move?
Hold on, let me look. Oh, because you're locked on the front again.
Oh god, these landing gear are awful.
It's not... It's just the way they work.
Okay, so I need switch locking. Is it toggle on off or toggle lock?
Oh, well, it says power off.
Ah. Hold on,
Did
okay.
you turn them off?
Yeah, I did. Oh, hold
Okay,
on.
don't turn them on and off because then you can't toggle them. What you have to toggle is the auto lock. Okay, so
Yeah.
auto lock is off. It's locked.
Okay, I got it. I got
so
it
now
now.
if you do it, now you should be good. You should be able to just go up.
Holding
Although you're not.
space.
Hold on.
Panic
Yeah,
wiggles.
why are you not going up? Tons of panic wiggles. Why aren't you going up? You should be able to go up.
It feels like I'm running
Power
out
on.
of shoots.
Switch lock unlocked. Auto lock off. You're not
I mean,
locked.
I can wiggle. Oh, there are they hydrogen thrusters?
Yeah,
the
you're
ion
not locked.
They're hydrogen
just-
thrusters.
You can try. Yeah, they're hydrogen.
Guess what? I
Let me
don't
see if
think
you
I
got enough
have any.
hydrogen. I gave you some ice. Let me grab some more ice.
I think all the ice became oxygen because we were venting it.
It's possible. Let me put all the stuff I don't need away
Andrew, was your ship this much of an adventure?
so I can... Oh yeah, it was. 100%.
You see, I'm showing 0% hydrogen and very little power.
Yeah, so what we need to do is let me get you... Okay. Let me check your hydrogen tanks. Your hydrogen tanks are 0.5%. Try now. Nope. Hold on. Try turning your hydrogen engines off. Oh, there you go. Are you wiggling?
I was wiggling. But
Okay. You might want to relock. And turn your engines off.
engines are off.
Okay. Yeah, so it may just take some time to convert all that to hydrogen. We just need to get enough in your tanks so you can lift and like
rotate.
angle to this thing. Yeah. Pivot. You're gonna have to pivot.
Yeah, and just gotta get the butt out of this hole.
Yeah. Well, I'm
I
just
can
gonna keep
hear
throwing
the
ice in
refinery
here until
going.
it-
Hear the whole thing working.
Yeah, you've got what? 3 generators. 3 H2O2 generators. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna keep
here-
grabbing ice.
I'm afraid to leave because if I leave, it'll like. Oh god. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not pressurized in my cockpit.
Oh no.
Why not though?
Who needs air to fly a ship? Fine. I'm sure that's not a problem at all.
I think it's just might be the whole ship is not pressurized now. Hey, look. Oh yeah, the whole ship's not pressurized.
No, I closed the door. Oh, that's weird.
Nope, whole ship's not pressurized. The compartments that were pressurized before are not currently Okay. So it being cattywampus is making it really hard to know walk around this shit.
I had to go out the side one and drop down.
It's still showing that I have 0% hydrogen.
Let's see here. Let me
Holy
look at your
crap.
tanks. That? Yeah. Oh, wait. You know what? You don't have any hydrogen engines, right? You just got hydrogen thrusters.
I have ion thrusters and hydrogen thrusters.
Yeah. Your hydrogen thrusters are all off.
Yeah, I've turned everything off.
Why are your tanks not filling? No, they are 100 liters a second, but they're not going up. What the deed? What?
Let me turn off IO2 generators.
I was gonna say, turn them off and turn them back on. Okay, so it's now 0. Okay. What is using your hydrogen?
I don't know.
That's like... It's showing that 100 liters a second is going in. Like if you search on one of the hydrogen tanks, 100 liters a second is going in. But like, it's not filling. But 0 liters a second is going out.
Wang is eating my hydrogen, Medio.
The
How are
math
you doing?
isn't mathing.
Hello, Medio.
Hey, Medio. You could try this. I don't know if it's going to work or break it.
What?
Then you know what? Save. I'm gonna save the server.
Oh no. Don't forget, the Fuyu's doing something on the planet.
You're in the cockpit, right?
Yeah, at the moment.
Yeah, Okay, so if you're in the cockpit, try doing exclamation fix grid. Or, hold on, don't do that yet. Let me, was it backup grids?
So has that been, like, my big wide-eyed expression for a while?
I mean, it fits.
Yeah. But I was doing it with my face for a little while there, and I didn't need to be doing it with my face.
Oh, you mean you were wide-eyed the entire time IRL?
Yeah, for a little bit. It was more I just trying to do the expression, and I noticed that my model didn't change, and I was like, well, wait a second. Like, that's not right.
Backup creation started. It's backing up all the grids.
So we're free to crash the server now, right?
You can try.
Hope not.
Thing is, I don't... Why is it not, Can you name your ship?
How do I name it?
If you go into the menu, there's like an info panel, and there should be a text box on the right that says something like static grid something. You should be able to just change that and click save.
Oh, panel?
You're solar panels.
Yeah, like
having
from
a
your
moment
cockpit.
again.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah, the info tower.
I can't seem to change it. It says grid name is... Like, I can change grid name, but I can't change, like, convert to ship or convert to...
You can change grid name?
No, I can't. Grayed out.
Oh, weird. The
Is it you who has to change it?
you shouldn't have to. If you go to control panel and you select everything.
Okay, that's the connection point, isn't it? Oh, sorry,
Okay.
Ender.
Everything is selected.
Oh, hold on, I gotta sit down.
Because you're showing as the owner for the ship.
I gotta sit down or I'm gonna die.
Oh, yeah, you need to transfer
Am
the
I?
ship to me.
Okay. Okay, let me fix it.
Yeah, just don't be deafing.
Yeah, sorry for the crosstalk.
No, it's fine. If anything, the crosstalk might be more interesting than Kira and I staring at my cattywampus ship.
Well, the thing is, Ender hasn't been talking on VC, so...
Oh, you two
I'm
are
trying-
accomplishing things, though.
We had...
Kira and I have managed to just get
Yeah.
me stuck.
Oi.
I'm pretty good at that. So if you go in to a control panel now, it should be yours, I think.
Okay, yeah, alright.
Oh, I know how this works now.
You may have to go to the black transfer button up at the top.
If you can name it Bricky.
Okay, good. Yeah, you can name it whatever you want.
What do I want to name my ship? Who are you? You're good at coming up with ship names.
I mean, what kind of vibe do you want?
I mean, it's a transport ship. It's pretty
I wanted to
industrial.
think of That's a shame, because I was thinking something along the more silly names from Halo.
I mean, we can name it something silly. It doesn't have to be serious. I really like the
Why are
flabby.
you asking me? I'm actually surprised that you're asking me.
That solar panel's extra flappy on the planet.
Yep. The other way. Yeah, Andrew, I thought you should center this a little more.
I can name it means of production.
But you didn't seize it, so...
I did. I mean, I made it. It's mine. I took it. Go ahead,
That is
Lyra.
true.
Take a swing at it. It also means of production is just kind of a funny ship name.
While you're doing that, if you hop over to control panel, on the right hand side where it did the assignment, can you do share with faction? Or you're gonna have to select everything and do share with faction.
Ow. Maybe control one little thing. There we go, share with faction.
Yep.
Lava Ridge.
Gosh.
No! No lava bridge fits this thing. It's a brick. It's a brick full of containers.
How many
Okay,
bathrooms does
looks
this
like we have
thing
the
have?
alignment.
7? 8, maybe?
Holy crap.
I named it Breako Containers.
I don't know. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my god, it has 17 bathrooms.
You can take a shot.
Maybe you
I
oughta call
can't
it
guarantee I'll
Queen.
name it that,
Bathrooms.
but break of containers is what I'll name it. It is break of containers.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, we can do better than break of containers. Break of boxes.
I mean, you do have 17 bathrooms. It sounds like it's a brick of toilets.
What? Okay, what was the name of the Roman baths?
Hold on. Break of thrones?
No, like
That would be funny.
The Roman bathrooms. They did have a name. What was that name?
yeah, the giant.
Oh. I forget.
Ancient Roman
Okay,
baths.
you know what? Let me actually look.
Fairmaid? Yeah, I think it's just Fairmaid? They say that word. I like Brick of Thrones though, because if I have 17 bathrooms, that's pretty funny. Where did they fit 17 bathrooms?
Where are they all?
I only found like 3
I don't know,
in my
but
walkthrough.
like if you look in your menu,
Is
same.
Is it because they
But like
count?
if you look at the control panel and you search for bathroom,
Okay, I can't walk in this ship because it's all sideways. Okay, so what were we gonna do
actually
with the
there's
ship?
18 because I forgot the one called the light crew bathroom.
Alright, Brick of Thrones needs to get moving. What are we doing? Oh, I'm at 4% hydrogen.
There you go.
You not bring with you multiple
Hold on, let me go
cans?
outside.
Let me see if we can get this moved. Also, I realized they didn't turn on any music. Now I feel funny about that,
Oh no.
but it's fine. At this
All
point, we've done the stream without
Hit
music.
it.
Alright, on. Up.
Oh, you're still locked.
Ah!
There you go. Oh god.
Alright.
It went.
How do I go down? What's the button to go ship down?
Control. You gotta flip it around the other way. You don't have
Right.
one on that side.
Right, it's on this side. Okay.
Yep.
Troll, are you sure? Troll's not doing anything.
That's actually a good point. Steve.
I got it. I got it. Alright. I'm gonna need you to spot the truck.
You're gonna have to level out. Hold on. There you go. So you want the crosshair to be on your even with your reticule, and then you'll be flat against the ground.
Well, I'm in third-person view.
So like if you're
Yeah, I know. Okay, I didn't have a artificial horizon.
It's still there.
I couldn't see it.
It was there.
I couldn't
It's
see it
just
though.
middle top of your screen.
Oh, it was?
That's
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are you?
Oh.
Hold on, you got your, you hit your extenders. Jesus. Your landing gear. There you go. So you want to come this way a little?
What's this way?
Well, you're gonna dock over here, right?
Okay.
I'm trusting you. I'm standing on top of it.
You're not doing a very good job,
Inflate
Bailey. You gotta get like, you're good. You're good. Good.
You're good. You got this. Alright, go to your... Yeah. You're gonna have to back up a little more. Okay, hold on, hold on. I think you gotta go up a little.
Yeah.
Just give it like a little tap. Oop. Yeah.
And- Sorry, I was really sensitive.
So you're gonna have to spin towards me a little. And then keep coming towards me. Keep going, keep going. Okay, give it back a little. A little more. A little more.
Oh, that.
There you go, locked. Okay, lock your connector.
How do I do that?
Look at, hit Control 2. See if they give you a second page of, controls.
Oh, they did. Hard to read this. Let's
Okay.
see, we got a jump
So you
drive,
page
refineries.
through those and see. Yeah, there might be one for dock on one of the pages. But there should be a, one for the connector to do your lock unlock. If not, I can lock it here for now.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
I'll just trigger all connectors.
Here.
I think I actually
Unlock
just...
this one. So you're locked in right now, but you can add it.
Truck station
in
cargo
indeed.
connector 1. Which one is that? Can you
Locked
tell me?
in. Hold on. Actually, they should have named these better.
That,
I think
yeah.
it was 3?
I have like truck station 1, truck station
Yeah, it looks like this one is
3.
connector 3.
Okay. And I want to toggle lock on that?
Yeah, toggle lock. You might have to scroll with your mouse wheel.
And now I can't walk it.
Switch lock.
Ah.
Yeah.
A question.
It's fine.
How do I use the
locked
build
it
and
manually
repair
from out
system?
here. So the build and repair system, you have to connect it to an inventory system using the conveyors so that it can get the materials.
Okay, so
But it should automatic build.
okay, so I don't need to actually go and weld anything right now then. Alright.
Nope. You can if you want to help it
just-
along. But as long as it's in its
Well,
range,
it's
you're
not-
good.
Alright, let's see if we can find all these bathrooms, Pyrrha.
I wonder if they're using them for decorative blocks.
They might be. Because let's see, I've got like a shower here.
Yeah.
Like, I got this shower.
Oh god, energy critical. I gotta go sit at the poker table.
You get power from sitting on the toilets.
Yeah, you do. Hold on. Let me take a power poop.
Let's see, there is
Oh my
one
goodness.
toilet
There we go.
there. One toilet
There's no door
here.
on this one.
There's...
This feels a little...
Oh no, there's no doors on any of them. Now it's even
Don't
more
worry,
in the
I'm
brick
just
of
charging up.
frowns.
It's fine. Yeah. So what you'll... They may have one on your cockpit, but you're probably gonna want to group for your tanks, your hydrogen tanks. You do auto refill. So that you can autofill your tanks from like the base.
Oh. Okay. I mean, they seem to be filling already. I'm at 8% hydrogen now. Actually, let me turn... Should I turn
Yeah,
the
so-
engines off, or should I leave the engines on? Or hooked up?
I don't think the engines use anything if they're on. I always turn them off, that way they don't... Oh, actually, no, there is a very, very slight usage.
Alright, well, we'll turn them off.
I didn't know that, but it's... Yeah, it's incredibly small.
Oh, we're in the
But,
dark. That's why I'm not getting any power now. Okay, I see what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay. What were you saying about the tanks?
Oh, so...
Hannibal, a quest for me.
By default,
Thank
they'll
you,
fill up.
traveler.
But you can do stockpile.
Thank you
If
for the
do
hydro there.
stockpile, what it'll do is it'll pull from everything, including other tanks.
Hydrates? Oh no. Blah 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 blah.
Well, oxygen tanks will do it too. But, if you have a group for all your hydrogen tanks, then you can, like, dock to the base, pull from, like, the stores there, and then take off. Because then it'll fill, like, super quick. It's actually a good point. Let me check the base.
Yeah, which tanks are the basic, which tanks are mine?
Oh, the bank? Anything on the current ship you're on are always going to be white. Anything on other grids are going to be different colors.
Oh.
So,
All
like the
the
industrial hydrogen tank, that one's 100% full. So you can just pull from that if you stockpiled all your other ones.
Wait, isn't that mine?
The orange one?
Oh, I don't
think
see
yours
the...
is a whole bunch of small hydrogen tanks.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think you gotta create a group
Yeah.
for your small tanks. Yeah. Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh.
Oh, that's funny.
It's fine. It's just ad break.
So, you do have oxygen in here, but if I jump down here, there's no oxygen right here.
Is
underneath
it not
your
sealed?
seat. It's
Wait, huh?
sealed. There's just like a non-air pocket right
Ow!
there. What the shit is that?
That's very no oxygen. Just
That is
right
so funny.
under the chair.
Yeah. It's fine. Just don't go under the chair, apparently.
Yeah, don't fall off the seat.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I was doing was...
I'm sorry.
Doors. And it's stockpile on off, right?
Yes.
Okay, so they're on auto. Probably just leave it on auto.
Okay. Well, if you stockpile on right now, or tell it to recharge, it'll pull everything from the base and instantly fill. And you'll be good to go.
Oh, here we go. Near I want to... I guess you have an industrial-sized one, so I'm probably not even making a dent in that, am I?
No. Yeah, that one's pretty filled.
Okay. So the real problem is...
Okay, so it does have the cargo container there.
The real problem is my power. I've got, like, 3 on my power at the moment. Those are my reactors just not reacting?
Now that your connector... you don't have fuel for it.
No.
I don't know if we have any. But you can do that for the batteries, too. Just like you have the tanks. You can have... I think it's, no, I forget what it's called for the battery. Hold on. You do have a group for those already. Charge mode. You can change charge mode or recharge on-off.
No fuel.
I think is what it is. And it'll force... Oh, I accidentally put it on recharge. Oopsie. But if you do that, it'll instantly charge from the base too.
It only
No
charged.
fuel.
It's charging in, like chunks,
I
which
accidentally
is
clicked
weird.
it.
Now,
No
Yeah.
fuel.
Takes a little while.
No fuel.
why is it going down again? What's happening?
Oh,
No fuel.
okay. So here's the thing. When you're connected, you can't go by those gauges. Because when you connect to a ship, here's the most confusing part of this game. When you connect the two ships through a connector, it's as if it were one ship.
Oh, so
So
the
you're
whole...
actually seeing the power gauge for the base. Yeah.
How?
And the reason it was freaking out is because for some reason the shield was going on and off and using a whole bunch of powers. Or a whole bunch of power.
Okay, so I just can't.
But let me look here.
I have to look in my control panel to see how much battery I have.
Mm-hmm.
Max stored
Wow.
power.
Your ship did a number on the tank, actually. I'm surprised.
I had like
It went from
12
100 to
hydrogen.
11% filled. Yeah, so that's good. So you're gonna have a ton of hydrogen ready to go.
I just yoinked it.
Yeah. I mean, that's good. That's what it's there for.
Yeah.
Your batteries have... Hold on, let me put it on recharge real quick.
No fuel.
The battery says 5 megawatts with the max stored power of
Yeah, hold on.
all required total available.
Just warning everyone, we're gonna cheat a little.
Oh my.
Daytime. Nighttime.
Sorry, we need some power. Hold on.
Do I
It's
suck
fine.
the whole base clean of
You
dry
get to watch
power
pretty
too?
lights down here.
Did the Brick of Thrones rip all the power out of the base?
What was that?
Did the Brick of Thrones rip all the power out of the base?
No, it's it wasn't recharging. It was the base was actually draining the batteries from the ship.
Okay, that's about what I was expecting, what I was experiencing. I was like, it looks like I'm losing power to the base.
Yeah. You were. It's going up now. You get 40 megawatts coming
what
in now,
fuels
so
my
you're,
reactor?
you're good. It's just slow. Uranium, and I
Yeah.
don't think we have any. Let me look. No, we do not.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
this
wait.
is a cargo
Do
ship,
we?
so if we want to transfer stuff between our bases, this is the ship to do it in. In case you didn't
Yeah.
notice, it
You
has
can go
a
get some
stupid...
uranium and refine it.
Yeah, in case you didn't notice, it has a stupid amount of containers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I only named 973212 times. Chat, whoever made this ship is as good at counting as you are.
You can mass rename them all. There's a mod in here to do it. It'll just force rename them all the same if you do that.
I mean, it's
But
fine.
You can do it if you want.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna get your batteries.
Being dead, but yeah.
The thing about the ship is, there's no oxygen in here either. The thing about this ship that you can also do, no oxygen over here. Yeah, there's no oxygen in this room. Okay, is I can add more cargo containers across the top here of the cargo bay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your
What is
audio
this
was
thing?
cutting in and out a little.
I'm sure.
What was I gonna say?
What were you gonna say?
I mean, we can go to... I have no idea. My brain... head empty.
We might not
We
have
can-
time.
You know, Lauren, I think the holy hand grenade of Antioch just blew up in your hands, if you count it like that.
3, sir.
Remo Lord.
I was gonna say we could go to Mars, or we could try going to the alien planet to get, I don't know if Ender ever sent up a GPS for that, though.
Do I have jump drive fuel?
Technically, aren't all planets alien planets?
Technically, yes. I don't know why they didn't call it Jupiter, because it is Jupiter. Is your jump chart charged? Actually, that's a good point. It did recharge. That's why your battery was all funky and we sucked all the power out of the base. Okay.
Yoink?
You accidentally drained the base because of her ship?
Oh yeah. No, my ship ate all of the resources
jump
on the
drives
base.
require like 32 megawatts. Yeah, we're good now.
Yeah, we plugged ship in and it ate everything.
It's fine.
Nom.
I love how I can just hide up here.
I guess we want to establish a new base. Are you above me? Are you in here?
Oh.
Wait, what?
You can't see me.
Where are you?
I don't...
I'm in
It's
the,
not like hanging fruit.
crew mess.
You want to see another good hiding spot? Come here. If someone else is ever flying my ship,
Okay.
you can be really, really weird.
Oh yeah, up here?
Yeah. You just stand on this.
Nice.
Get it in there.
Wait,
You can
what
be
is
like,
back there? How do you get there?
oh, that's the captain's quarters. Well,
Oh, the contracts. That's your bedroom,
That's okay.
right?
yeah, it's up here
Yeah.
and to the right. There's a battery here too. Here's creeping on me. I'm laying in bed.
Ender, what do you mean by, well, welders?
It turned off my HUD and I don't remember how to turn it back on.
I think it's tab.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh wait, I forgot I can emote. Hold on.
There are 2 welders.
There's
and
windows
2
up in
grinders
here.
on
This room has a skylight. Room is
Am I
fancy.
waving?
I don't see any waving.
Okay, I don't know what this is doing. Oh no, I found the air pocket. Okay.
So
Oh no, my table.
Liren, this is a prefab. I got it off the workshop. I'm also...
We stole it fair and square. It's fine.
Yeah, it's a workshop ship. That's why we're kind of like surprised by some of the stuff we're finding in it. Which is, you know, part of the adventure of having a brick.
Like I said, 17
It is.
bathrooms.
That
I think...
I don't know where they are. It killed me. Like, it's hilarious.
I like the exposed modules on the outside of this thing, like the exposed speed module in power. Like power efficiency module and ore detector.
Yeah, I like that.
Like, it's super cool. Like, it's super cool that they're on the outside of the ship. Terrible if I were to get in a firefight with this ship.
Yeah.
But it's super cool.
Well, I mean, you're all fueled up.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, the sound recorders have
You could
sound
go,
too. Well, you know who hasn't seen the ship? Fuyu and Ender.
Real quick.
You can go,
That's what I was gonna say. We could go to Earth.
Yeah,
let's go to Earth.
and
Oh my god,
although
Pura, you
Ender's
locked
ship
me in the
is here,
airlock.
so you're going to have to find
Land refining
I
gear.
mean, that's what a lock's supposed to do, right?
I mean, we could just park it anywhere.
Yeah. Alright, so my, oh, you need to go unlock me. I can't unlock myself.
Oh, you don't have switch lock for the connector?
You locked it on your end.
No.
And the switch lock.
Oh, okay. I'll check it. I thought I got the one on the ship.
Oh.
Let me
It's not
check.
working for me to switch lock.
Maybe it's not connector 3. No, this is inset connector 6. Okay, you got your engines on? You do.
Yeah, you said it was connector 6?
No, inset connector 6 is the one you're connected to.
Oh.
Connector 3 is the one.
Oh, it's just plain old connector
It should
3.
show as locked.
Wait, it doesn't.
Well, the
I have
problem is
to-
you're seeing every connector 3.
I got it. Okay,
Hold
we
on,
got
let
it.
me rename it.
I fixed it. I got it. Fine.
I can rename it too.
It's all better.
You may call it connector side?
Sure.
That would have probably been... Oh, God. I made it worse.
How did you make it worse?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It wasn't named connector 3 connector side. It's fine.
Okay, well, gotta get back in. We're gonna go visit Fuyu and Ender. And you're gonna get to experience it going... And you're also gonna get to experience me learning how to do anything in this.
That's fine.
Alright, let me know when you're in.
Don't crash, please.
Let me come into the cockpit. There we go. I'll just stand here. I'll just be evaluating. So basically, just go straight up. That's what you kind of really need to do.
Hi, Lynn.
You should be able to hit...
Thank you, Lynn.
Oh. Why am I going all over the place?
Oh, I've red pivoted.
Ah!
I rotated. Hi. Did you okay?
Oh, I'm dead.
I killed you?
No, I'm dead. Yeah.
How did you die?
You didn't have gravity on? So... I just started floating around the cabin.
So what you're saying is I just, like, rocked...
Hold on one second.
I just rocked you around in the ship and you died. Okay.
Kind of. If you stop moving, I can join you again. Hold on.
I have stopped moving. I'm not moving anywhere. We should be stationary, and I don't know
Survival kit
why
2.
gravity is off.
Your gravity generator might not be on.
Pretty sure
There
it
we
is
go.
on.
Now it's on and I have 0.25 gravity. I don't know what it was doing before, to be honest. Okay. We're good.
Are you seated? Or sort of like attached to something?
Here.
Alright, so
No,
how do
I'm just sitting here.
What's the best way for me to
behind
get to
you.
the planet?
So there should be... You should see a GPS coordinate called Jump Drive Parking Earth. And what you're going to want to do is move out far enough so that that GPS coordinate is not occluded by the moon. Because you can't jump through gravity or the planet. And once you get to that point, like, you should be able to do it now, I think.
Okay. How do I see this GPS coordinate?
So,
oh.
You can
Jump
just
Drive
turn
parking.
it on.
I found it. Okay.
In your, okay. So the next thing you're gonna need is go into your menu and find your jump drive.
Okay.
And then, if you scroll through the menu options for it, there should be a thing at the bottom that says select the GPS coordinate. So you should be able to select your jump drive parking Earth.
First.
And once you do that...
Okay, I've got it selected. Do I hit the
and
select?
you select it. Yeah, you'd have to hit the select button. And then it should say, like, targeted, and it should start giving you things saying, like, it's going to use X amount of power, blah, blah, blah. So now what you want to do is, wait till I get to a seat here.
I'm not getting those.
Okay.
Well,
so
select
now,
it.
if you go to the menu, you should see a button that says jump.
Oh.
Oh wait, it's not a button. It's they probably have a thing on your they probably have a thing on your hotbar to do the jump. If not, you can add. There you go. I hear it.
Here we go.
Phew.
One.
All right. Congratulations.
Okay, so now we gotta go to the planet.
So now... Oh, well, first thing you're probably going to want to do is tell your jump drive to stop recharging, or it's going to suck all the power out of your batteries.
Oh. Recharge off. Got it.
Yep. Okay, so... I don't know if you have the GPS coordinate or not.
Isn't that 46 kilometer one right there?
There's one called Ice Hole. Yeah. That's the base.
I don't
just head
seem to
towards
have it.
It's fine.
I just got a green marker here.
It's Ender's location. I can give you this.
What do I do with that?
We can never remember it. But what you're probably going to want to do is flatten your bottom so that your bottom thrusters are pointing to the planet. So that you're aligned with the gravity. That way you can slow quickest because you have the most thrusters here. Also, it'll show you your reticule to like flatten out. Oh god, not again.
What, did you die? I heard you bouncing around.
Plane!
Are you okay?
Plane got me.
Do I need to stop?
Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, 1 second, I'm slowing.
Oh, I'm here, it's fine.
Okay. Sit down, please.
It's whenever gravity changes... Oh, it's fine now. Oh, it's not fine. It's not fine. Hold on. Okay, I'm in bed. We're good.
Yeah, please remain seated with your tray in the upright position.
I just can't do anything sitting here.
Okay, I'm largely just descending with my top thrusters down, is that correct?
With your top thrusters down?
Yeah, because you wanted to put the bottom of my ship towards the planet.
You mean your bottom thrusters down?
Or no, I'm descending
yeah, you want
with
your bottom
the...
thrusters down.
Well, hold on, we're going too slow for this. Hold on, I'm just gonna do this again. Dampener's off for a moment, and then we're
just do Z?
Yeah.
I mean, you can do that with your bottom down, too. That sounds bad, but...
Keep going.
The bottom, luckily, the bottom of my ship has 1 billion thrusters, so I should be able to stop whatever I'm doing here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm gonna slam into the planet and die,
Yeah,
and we
so
get to do this next week.
Yeah, when you get to like 12,000, I would like just start tapping your dampeners off and on just to like slow down. That would be about it.
Hey, was it from landing the brink of thrones?
And that's just look at how like fast you're slowing down, and just adjust your dampeners on and off to throttle that. Oh, did I lose my stuff set? Oh, I did. Ah, that's fine.
We are having fun. Look at my ship. It's a brick. And it's full of bathrooms for some reason.
I can't look at it. I mean, it doesn't look like a brick. It looks pretty stylish. I literally had one called the brick because it looked like a giant brick.
Why does it seem like that's an enemy that just rose up in front of us?
Because it is.
I knew.
Just ignore him and keep going down. They're far enough away.
Okay. I'm gonna turn these back on and figure out where the heck we are. I'm guessing that green marker is where I'm going.
Yep, the green marker is the base. It's probably Ender and Fuyu.
Yeah, we're gonna head that way.
No, we're still out there. Unfortunately, we installed the space elevator upside down.
Oh no.
I may have to do a lap because I don't slow super fast. Alright, hello.
You can
please.
do a, you can use Q&E to spin your bottom up and down, because you'll twist. So you could use that to twist to get your bottom thrusters.
Yeah, I know. The game was stuttering really bad for me for a moment there.
Gotcha.
In worst case scenario, I can pull a helicopter landing and I can just pitch up and press space bar.
Yeah. Yep.
And just. I guess we'll set down somewhere over here.
I do appreciate the way physics work in here. They are pretty reliable.
Oh, hello there.
Except when, you know.
Where can I
the game
be?
stutters.
Where can I be that will not? What's that?
Should be able to go in the front.
Who
Ender.
just killed themselves on the front of my ship like a bug?
That would be Ender.
I thought Ender was gonna pull out the landing lights, and he just like
He just
yeeted
bugged
himself to
himself.
death.
Yeah, he just like became a bug on my windshield. Alright, where should I park? Park next to Ender's ship. Let's go over there. What in the clang happened here?
As I mentioned, we installed it upside down. But... Oi.
Hold gentle.
Okay.
Hammer down.
You can put your. All right.
And then, hold on. Here, we're gonna do something cool. We're gonna lower the hydraulics. I went the wrong way. Lowering the hydraulics. That's as low as we'll go. Okay. Yeah, Ender just like face planting on the ship was pretty funny.
Why is there?
Yeah, I don't know. Because it's pressurized, but not to the atmosphere. So it's got
Oh god, fuel is critical.
your fuel.
Apparently. I just ran out of hydrogen.
Oh, is that why you just hit the ground?
As I landed on the ground. Yeah, well, I didn't fall, but I landed on the ground and like just ran out.
I just realized that my ship is a lot smaller than Ender's. A little brick.
Oh yeah.
It's a good brick. Ender has a spaceship from Halo.
I like it.
Yeah.
Which is also
Yeah.
very cool. Wait, does Ender have launch bays for fighters? I haven't actually been on his
I think
ship
so.
yet.
I think he's got launch pods.
Hydrates.
I haven't either.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm gonna explore the ship. Thank you for the hydrate cable.
Yeah, Kira, if you
Oh,
could
I
help.
don't have hydrogen tanks. Yeah, hold
Hannibal,
on.
a quest for me. Thank
Let me
you,
get some
traveler.
bottles.
Exploring Ender's ship. Back here. Bio chambers.
Alright.
Thank you for the stretch.
Oh, you're over here. Okay. What do you
What are
need?
these?
I need you to help just quickly dismantle the remains of the space elevator vehicle.
Okay. Watch out. Well, hold on a second.
Oh, he's a drop pod. Oh,
Let me get my tools back.
it could be drop pods.
I am watching with bated breath.
Also, I suppose I should give a tour of my ship to Fuyu and stuff. At some point. Ender's ship is so big. Holy crap.
Whoa.
It's fine.
What just went
Give me
kaboom?
1 second. There's a quick way to fix it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
They have an
It was
access for
planned.
the bar system over here, Kira.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, right here.
Okay. All right.
Who's Simon?
Why are you
Why are we
not-
blaming them?
Simon? Pac-Man
Yes.
Simon. You know Pac-Man. You know Simon.
Oh, okay.
We'll just do this.
What? It appears that you're, it appears that whatever you were building has fallen through the platform.
He was
Oh
intentional.
no. Yeah, it was
Oh,
intentional.
You're going up at an angle with your space elevator?
No,
No,
yeah,
I'm
it's
taking
just,
it
We have
down.
to strap it and take it down because there was a part that was built and we found it out. It was upside down.
Look out.
Ryan. Well, would you like a tour of the Brick of Frowns? Come see my little industrial block?
Would I? Lead the way.
Alright, we'll go in the traditional way.
Oh.
You okay? Where are you?
I did not realize you
Uh-oh.
parked it that close.
Oh, yeah, it's not very big.
Oh no.
Did you
He
also
claims another.
My unarmed brick has killed 2 people, no, 4 people so far.
Your brick has like a 400% kill streak.
It's unarmed and yet. Alright. Whenever you get back through
Yeah,
you,
right?
we'll start at the back.
What? What the? Hold on. I'm trying to get the materials I dropped, though. There should be a way to.
Why do I keep taking damage underneath
I
the
had
ship?
materials in my inventory.
I keep coming
I
across.
didn't know.
I keep coming across spots of void. I'm just gonna leave my helmet closed. You find your stuff, Vale?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I gotta go inside the ship so I stop dying.
Okay, how do I take everything? I was a backpack. That works. Okay. So from the rear.
Alright. Yep, there's a door in the back. Come on in. So this is just like me opening an airlock. You can heal yourself in here.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna want to move out of there. It's gonna become a vacuum very quickly.
It's well.
Why is
when we
this
get
not
in?
grinding?
Okay, and then watch your head. It's an industrial ship after all. Use the crew quarters. You can
And are the build
order
repair not on? Oh.
soda or coffee. There's a toilet. Space toilet. Poker table. We're at a little bit of a jaunty angle, so it is going to be hard to navigate some of the ship, but we're going to take as many of the easier navigatable stuff. So we got all the beds over here.
Whoa. Oh no.
Server? Hello? Where'd you go? This is the captain's quarters. You can see out in the front of the ship here. Captain's quarters has a toilet and a shower.
It's
Also a
fine.
skylight.
Why is the build and repair not grinding this ender?
Then if we go down here, which is
Well,
going to be
You did
tricky.
raise the bars. The
yeah.
bars were under.
Because
You have
the
to count
bars
for it,
were
so they-
smashed to bits when you dropped it through the floor.
Well, no one told me they were there.
I didn't think it was
Atria, I'm sorry.
necessary.
It's fine.
So then, here's the cargo areas. You can get to the engine bay here. Very industrial, very cramped. I can't get past you now, so you have to go. You have to lead the way back. This is one way.
Also, the remaining one wasn't turned on.
Oh,
You may just want to turn on your engine and go underneath
well,
that.
that'll do it.
The gantries don't like being sloped, sadly. And then in here is the cockpit. Do
Oh.
not, and I repeat, do not go underneath the cockpit seat. You go underneath the pilot chair, you'll suffocate. Don't know why.
Did I just see someone's body just fall down?
You might have. I mean, I was in here. I mean, if you did, it was Pyrrha. Pyrrha has at least 2 corpses in here. And then over here's the cargo bay. Put down your helmet.
One's in space, actually.
Put your helmet down.
It's on.
This is the cargo bay. We can exfiltrate here. We can leave. But I have like a pretty big cargo bay where we can stick stuff. That is my ship.
That's great.
Cool. The wiggly solar panels are going real crazy.
Indeed they are.
Yeah, I was gonna fix that next.
Are we just going to dismantle this by hand?
I think Pierre broke the things. That means we can't.
Well, yeah, I tried using the one on Ender's ship, but it doesn't want to do anything unless they're turned off. I don't know if they don't have the range or what. Oh, they're off. Here, let me turn these on.
Oops.
Yeah, I think they're working now. Think? I don't know. Are they or not? No, they're not.
Oops. No one saw that.
Nope, no
I
one.
didn't see nothing.
And there's definitely no body either.
Did you know you can get each other with the grinder, by the way?
Yeah, I knew that.
But just kind of like watch out.
Oh no. That stuff falling on top of me.
Oh, Andrew, if you're not are you docked with the base or not? Doesn't look like you are. Because I was gonna say, if there's a way to dock with the base, I would love to start eating some of the bases. I mean, taking, getting some charge on my ship.
Come on.
I don't know how much charge the base has.
Ah!
Considering it's
Considering
solar
the
panel
solid-
disco.
9 days till you're in Japan. Well, that's exciting.
Nice.
What's the trip to Japan for?
Whoops.
I mean, at this point, disassembling the platform's a given.
Yeah.
I don't think we have a connector given the current state of...
No, the connector
No,
for
I mean,
her
where's
ship
the
is on the
connector
side.
on Atreus' ship?
It's on the right. It's on the.
It's on the.
the right-hand side, right here. Or there's two on the bottom. So if there's a
You should
connector you can
probably-
land on. I thought there were two on the bottom.
I don't have a connect. If you can manage to fly sideways under my ship, you can probably dock.
Nah.
I don't
There's
know
a,
if you've got the thrusters to do that in gravity.
My ship goes up really well, and it goes forward really well, and it goes all other directions kind of dumpy.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
It's fine. It'll be. It
Oh my
has
god. I just
enough
realized what
power.
you should have called it.
What's that?
Oh Jesus!
With all those thrusters on the bottom,
Whoa, whoa.
you should have called it uppies.
It does go uppies. I kind of want to show Ender if Ender's looking
It
at the
does.
ship. Hold on, Ender. You want to see how uppies my ship has?
Give me 1 second.
It's fine. I gotta get into the damn thing and get into the pilot seat anyway.
Oh god. I got squished.
Are you okay?
I think I got squished
No.
implies that Kira died. Okay.
Now I'm stuck in Ender's ship. Jesus Christ. Just going in a direction.
Okay, there's now a connector on the side of my ship if you want to try docking with it. It's on the right side near the front boat hangar bays.
Does your ship have? I don't want to dock with your ship for fear that I'm gonna yoink everything in it.
I've got 4 reactors on here.
Are they running?
Yes.
Alright, which side of your ship has the
I
docking
mean, something
station?
better go catch it.
The right side. Actually, I have 6 large reactors to power 6 jump drives. So I will-
Alright.
Is my body still down there?
Probably.
Alright, here's how we're
How
gonna
do I
do
get
this.
down there?
Ender, watch
Here
how
it is.
watch how uppies this ship is. Watch this.
Where's my
It is
body
pretty
location?
damn obvious.
The uppiest.
Ship go up.
Can you build a building repair here? Because I think
There should still be one down below.
Nope, it got,
No.
got
it
destroyed.
wasn't connected.
Shit. How is there less here than there was before?
Because I can't grind without my stuff.
There, we got a
And I think the
builder
base
repair.
stole it. Thank you.
You'll
There
have
it
to
is.
configure it.
Oh,
Thank you.
I am out of steel plate again.
There,
sorry.
now that should take care of the rest. No, it's fine. This thing should take care of everything now.
to go up and it over adjusts.
We just have to manually scrap everything down here as well.
Okay, come forward.
No, it'll get it. Give me 1 second.
A little bit more. Keep going.
Put this on fly
Keep
mode.
going.
Grind if
Keep
weld
going.
gets stuck.
A little bit
Wait,
more.
no way, hold on. Oh,
Use
okay,
blind
okay, hold on,
color.
I got a better angle now. There we are.
Down a little bit.
Why, sir? Right, there it is. Now it's grinding.
Down. Down. You're about to. Yeah, keep coming. Just a little bit more.
It'll clean everything up down here now.
You're gonna miss the. You're hitting the connector. You need to back off it a little bit and come down. Who you? Come forward some. About one. Oh, sorry, Atria.
Okay, I was
Atria, come
getting
forward a little
confused.
bit. Down a tiny bit. Well, I've been communicating with you this entire time. Okay, come over. Keep coming. Rotate your ship to the right a little bit. Come forward.
Alright, would it be
There
okay
we
if
go.
I put the basic up again?
I think
That's
so.
a pain in the butt to do in atmosphere.
It's harder. For sure.
Especially when the ship gets grabbed and then violently starts to pull on the connector. Okay. So I need to start charging, I guess. Okay. Charge mode. Yoink! Am I can upgrade?
Everything okay up there?
Can you set it? Can you set the system to only grind so I can put down the blueprint and
Yep,
it won't
hold on.
immediately start going into...
Yeah. Hold on.
What was that?
Give me 1 second.
That was my
Fly
main
mode.
gun.
You fired your
Grinding
Mac
only.
cannon? Okay.
Yes. In atmosphere.
Oh gosh. You reminded me of... Let's see.
Good, and fire it
gosh.
again. Do it.
I gotta
Huh?
recharge.
I was inside
It
my
takes a
ship
bit
trying to
to
get
Imagine
out.
having a recharge.
That jaunty angle makes my ship hard to navigate. I want to see this thing fire. Actually, I kind of want to see this thing fire from... Where is the god?
You know you can remote control fire, right, Ender?
Yeah.
Is it damaged? Oh,
No.
Fire again.
It just
oh
takes a
no,
while
there's
to
just
reload.
lightning.
Yeah, it just zip zaps before
No,
it
there's
starts
lightning in
going.
the air.
Yeah, I think we've actually got like rain.
Yeah.
You are notably affecting that mountain, by the way.
Good effect on target.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe you haven't dented it that much. Maybe it's mostly okay. Fire it again, I'm downrange.
Oh, I see where you're hitting. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm over here. Fire the Mac
Almost ready.
cannon.
Oh wait, I don't have hydrogen tanks. I don't have hydrogen tanks.
Ooh, I'm almost out, actually.
You can probably land.
Good.
I...
Okay, so it's
Shit.
not doing anything to the ground. It just zipped into the ground and went through it.
That's disappointing.
It really does put in perspective how tiny my ship is when it's attached to yours, though. I have a reactor
Not
on my
really.
ship that I don't have up and going.
It's just that ship is just stupid large.
It is a big ship. I mean, my ship's pretty big too, but it does not feel big next to that thing. And I was wondering if I could yoink some uranium. You've got fuel.
I think it's all in the reactors.
Oh, then never mind. I can
You can
always
take
just
some
go
out
get
of it.
I'll just go get some eventually.
Yeah, that's gonna be the next journey, I think.
I mean, once we get the space elevator done, we can just fucking all go there.
Automate.
Yeah.
Because I've got 6 jump drives combined with your jump drive. That'll make 7.
Why do you have so many jump
and then
drives?
When we get there, I can combine. It's
The
a
more
big
you,
ship.
so the bigger the mass,
Oh.
the bigger the mass, the more energy it takes to move it.
Okay, fair enough.
And once we get to the grass
shall
planet, I can connect with the jump drive pack that's there and get 4 more.
That one's got the hyperdrive, right?
How many cargo
it's
containers
just
do you
4
have?
Jump drives. Yes. I have no idea.
Okay,
All
so
of
you
them.
have. Alright, you have a lot of cargo
This is a-
containers. I think you have as
This is a
many
fully
cargo
functional base.
as many cargo containers as you have. You have as many small cargo containers as I have cargo containers in my entire ship.
So,
I mean,
Ender,
the oven
I
tide
just noticed
itself
something.
Yes.
is a fully functional
There's actually
base.
chairs here. This thing has chairs. We just
What?
didn't notice because it was
Yeah, you
upside
can
down.
ride it.
That's fucking
You can ride
Yeah.
it like one of those, what is it? The rides? Where the chair
Yeah.
drop things?
You know, it definitely
Yeah.
makes sense with the landing gear being
Camera.
on the bottom.
And with the camera at the
That
bottom
does
as
make
well.
sense, actually.
Yeah.
So you can see when you're approaching the bottom.
Alright, I
Alright.
have to log off. I'm gonna go into my little bed
Okay.
here. We've got
Oh.
some beds down here that people can use. Oh wait, we don't. They're full, aren't they?
I've got some
I
beds
can
in
build
my
some
ship.
more.
Everybody's dead. Everybody
Oh,
should
that's
be
right.
dead.
Everyone's got ships.
Except for
don't have
Kuya.
ship.
Well,
but-
no. Pinky is.
Everybody who was
Raz is
here
in the
should be
Obentide.
dead because the power died.
Yeah, Raz and Kanan are on the Obentide. Like, they're still there.
I thought we took
That's fine.
Pinky to the Obentide too.
Pinky, unfortunately, I think didn't get in the, cryo before she logged off and died.
Oh yeah, that's right. So Pinky doesn't.
I think that's what
exist.
happened. Yeah.
At any rate, I have a lot of beds in mine, and there's also beds in Enders. Or cryo stations in Enders. So,
Yeah.
Right. Well, the problem is, how do I get back to Earth? Like, if I log out and Atrium moves, how
Oh,
do I get
so-
back to Earth?
There is.
Well, here, actually, since Ender plays a lot more, we should undock from Ender before I do anything. And just land, because I'll probably be playing when you're playing, to you.
If you
There is a
want,
survival
Adria,
kit.
let's see. I just
So there is a,
threw on a connector over here that runs into the main base. If you want to put your ship on that.
Yeah, we'll probably do that. Let me...
There's a survival kit called Survival Kit Starter Base. And that's the one that's here. So if you have to respawn, that's the one to use.
Oh no!
To stay here.
Oh, what the?
What happened?
I disconnected from Ender's ship, and my ship just lost everything
Did you
that
not
it
have
had.
your thrusters on?
They were on. I turned them on before I dropped.
At least the bars are still okay.
At least I'm alive.
You're in the planet, though.
I'm right here.
So we can probably
So
recover
you're not.
your
Oh, there you are.
We can probably recover the ship.
So, yeah, whatever. I think
Yeah, we
your
can put a
ship was
projector on it and
draining
rebuild.
mine. I don't think I was trying to recharge off yours, and your ship drained mine. Because as soon as I disconnected, everything turned off, and I fell to the ground, and I couldn't turn my thrusters back on.
Yikes.
Did you turn your... Were your batteries on recharge mode?
Oh, that might have been it. I forgot to turn them off for recharge mode. Okay.
So, here, I can dev spawn in that fucking tug ship and see if we can't lift Fuyu's ship
My ship.
back up.
It's not my ship, it's Ashua's ship.
God damn it!
I mean, yeah, if we can just pick it up enough, we can just
It's been a
repair
long
it.
day.
I am.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to just paste it in.
Yeah.
We can
That's
do
a
that.
stupid reason
Just
to
paste
break
it
my
in
ship.
and, well, what we can do is, in your cargo area, you got tons of room. You could put a projector there, and then what you can do is you can self-project the blueprint, and then anytime anything happens, it can repair itself.
Yeah.
As long as it's within range of a build and repair, or we can put one on board too. So that'll work.
Well, what's really funny is that I survived this crash. It injected the cockpit. The cockpit blew off, and I went rolling down the hill.
It's the safety feature.
I guess.
The crazy part is, I was stepping away to just take a look at the projection of the space elevator when it just came down on me.
Did it crush you?
Oh, you got squished?
I did not get squished. That's the funny part. I just moved out of the way just in time.
Nice.
I had the ship for like an hour.
Welcome to Space Engineers.
You know what?
Kiss your
Yeah,
ass
exactly.
goodbye.
You gotta get that first accident out of the way, or else you feel bad.
I think I've said it before. It's not a matter of if you crash, it's a matter of when.
I mean, to be fair,
No,
this was
we
my
didn't get-
compromise on ship size. This is me going for a smaller, easier to manage ship to fill the role. And of course, then I dropped it off of Ender's
Honestly, if
massive
it was a
ship.
big ship, there's no way this would have landed and have been as even as salvageable.
It's a little on fire.
It's fine.
Terrible. Like, you know, I had all this whole setup for the space elevator.
At least the attempt 3 for the space elevator. It's a shame. It's a shame that the seat broke away, because we could totally get a screenshot of you with a VOD of you sitting in it with everything on fire with the "this is fine."
Oh, I mean, so I can probably just grab it. Like, I can grab the screenshot from there. But either way, like, when the seat broke away and just threw me, I just fell out the bottom of this thing.
Oh my.
I should really sign off for the night. It's getting late.
There's no way this works,
Yeah,
does it?
We can move it over here, Ender.
Dear God.
What? Yes.
It's so fucking heavy the tug can't even lift it.
Yeah, it's not a light ship.
Hold on.
Do we just build and repair it down, and we just rebuild it?
No, I got this.
Oh shit. You need a bigger tug?
I got a bigger tug.
I was gonna spawn a second one. I wonder if both of us could lift it.
The first one couldn't even budge it.
It's a big ship. My ship is dense. There's a reason it has an army of thrusters. What was that?
What's that?
Before I sign out, what bed do I use?
Well, not mine anymore.
Any of them is fine.
Well, I mean, any
of
bed?
them in the base.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If someone was in it, their body would be in it. So if there's no one in it, it's free. But if you do need to come back, there is a survival kit here called Earth Survival Kit Starter Base. You should be able to find it.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I do need to get to bed. Thank you, everyone, for helping out. We got a lot of progress, honestly.
Are you just gonna grab me with the bottom of your ship and pick me up?
Oh dear God, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here now and watch this real far. Ender's just gonna grab me with the bottom of his ship.
Alright, everyone, I'm just going to sign out. Talk to you all soon.
Good night, Fuya.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, yep, I got it. No problem. Now what do we do?
Now you install the projector on it.
That's... Pyrrha's gonna have to do that. I don't know how to do that.
Okay, give me 1 second.
The good news is the cargo bay is accessible, if a little bit on fire. Are you just firing your cannon?
Nope.
Hi, Pyrrha.
Hello. I assume you
Hold on.
probably want it.
Oh, I figured out what's making all the racket. Hold on, Pyrrha, really quick. Come here.
Is part of the projector stuck in here?
Yes. Oh, there goes.
Oh God, I ran into it.
There's a projector in the back now.
So there was a projector attached to the ship via a mechanical interface.
Yeah.
We friction welded it on for a minute, and then Pyrrha bumped it, and then it fell off.
Yeah.
Okay, let me know when the projector's on it, and I
put
will
it in here.
set it up.
Projector's on. You're probably gonna have to
Oh, it needs a control.
I don't know how we're gonna do this.
You want me to set it up?
Yeah. I could just throw one on the top.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. It's just hard to get out of here.
I've got one in my inventory. Here on my hotbar.
Okay. Okay. Go back to what I was doing real quick.
I don't know where I need to be to help with this process.
I think Ender's got it, right? You need help aligning it?
I'm just setting up the hotbar.
Oh, yeah, you'll need to do the control seat, Adria, or not control seat. You'll have to add the blueprint, because I forgot, you have the blueprint and we don't.
Yeah, I'm the one with the blueprint.
Yeah, you can do that. We can align it for you.
Here we go. Have a seat.
Okay.
Locate your projector. Oh, you know what? I should turn off the bar. I should turn off my bars.
Wait.
I mean, it's kind of okay. Are you gonna run out of hydrogen though?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
How do I? Okay,
Should
hold
be
on.
fine.
And let me turn the batteries on.
Oh yeah, because it's showing offline. We can do this.
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I've still got 50% of my hydrogen left.
Okay.
So, control the second toolbar is your pitch, roll, and yaw.
Well, I'm struggling. I believe it's aligned. Pretty sure.
Yep. Give me 1 sec.
The ship does look pretty funny being all on fire, though.
I can say with authority I've seen worse, at least.
I mean, it took the hit well, considering it fell from like 300 feet up.
It did. Yeah,
fact
it
that
didn't do bad.
And the fact that it just kind of punted me out of it is very funny.
That is hilarious, though, yeah.
I was trying to figure out what happened for a moment, because I was in the cockpit. I was in the cockpit view, and then suddenly it was just like, smack, and I was like, huh?
Well, Ender, did you want to put it over here? You think you can get it over here? I can take all this off. Here, let me take all these off.
Should be within range of my building repairs.
Do you have the materials
Yep,
to repair it?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. We're gonna have to put the feet back on it. Gonna need the magnetic boots again. I think I broke all of the landing gear off.
We can do that.
Oh no, I broke I broke 2 of the landing gear off.
Not bad, really.
I mean, yeah, it could have been worse. Here's your projector that you were using, by the way. Hey, here's the projector that I smashed on accident.
Yeah, that was the one for the,
The highlight reel?
well, actually, I don't know if they were using that for the, elevator or not.
They were. I trashed it.
We used that for Mr. Driller, at least.
No, it's this one right here that
I
I'm
think.
standing on.
Maybe,
No.
possibly.
Here, this one that I'm on right now.
Oh, okay.
I had projectors
Yeah,
and
yeah,
everything
yeah.
set up on that platform that also got smashed in the process.
Gotcha.
Here,
Multiple times
I'm
at this point.
if someone wants to come disassemble the actual projector so I don't have the mats on me. I don't know how intensive they are to make.
Okay. Here,
I
hold
put
on.
a connector on there. Where'd it go?
Broke it.
No, I built a connector on this. Oh, you broke it?
Oh no, I didn't break it. No, I didn't break
Yeah,
the connector
it
here.
was wedged in the cockpit of the ship.
No. There was a connector on this thing that I'm trying to dock with right now. I cannot see it anymore.
Oh.
No, I did not
Oh,
break
you mean
it.
over here?
Yeah.
I ripped it all
That's what I
off.
was gonna dock. That's what
I
I
was
was gonna
trying
dock
to-
this to.
Oh, no, I was saying just put it here. Flat on the ground. It's the best place
I can
for it.
dock it.
I mean, give me a second, I'll be done clearing out the space. We don't need it here anymore, right?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to have a docking station here that we can put multiple things on, but then...
I mean, we can. You're wanting
Okay.
to get off. I'm just trying to get this thing
Yeah.
kind of docked and connected to the base the quickest way possible.
Yeah, here,
You've
hold
got
on.
the stuff that's got clearance for me.
Yeah, hold on. That's a good point.
Because while I do have the hydrogen to keep this thing in the air, I'd rather be able to set it on the ground.
I mean, honestly, since it has power, if Kira really quickly repairs the pistons and puts new feet on it, I can actually just land it.
Yeah,
Like-
but then you wouldn't be charging from the base.
Actually, wait, hold on, I don't have a cockpit. Never mind. Oh, no, hold on, there's a cockpit now. So yes, I can just land the damn thing.
I was gonna say, give it a few minutes. Yeah, we're close.
Yeah, it's
You can
almost...
see it right under.
It's honestly really close to being fixed.
You were level with it. You gotta go up a little. Just a tad. Yeah.
Oh gosh, I probably should not have come in here while we were moving it around. The ship is gonna claim my life.
It's fine. Nah, you're moving too slow. You gotta go forward just a little. Oh wait, are you backwards?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm facing the other
Oh,
direction.
okay, sorry.
Facing
Go
opposite
backwards a
direction.
little. Okay, go to your left. Just a little. Just tap it in. A little more. A little more. Got about one block. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Up a little. Okay, keep going to the left. Keep going. Little more, little more. Little forward. Hold on, stop. I don't think this has power.
You don't think what
You don't
has
think the
power?
ship has power?
This connector is... It says it's on. Hold on.
I'm in the ship. I'm in the
Is
cockpit.
auto
I have
lock not
power.
on?
Yeah.
Okay, can you, make sure this is on auto lock? Hold on, Ender. You gotta go forward a little. It's not auto locking.
I don't see an option for auto lock.
Yeah, hold on.
I see auto unlock.
Keep going, keep going. Oh, right. Okay, hold on.
I connected.
We locked?
You're
I'm on.
locked. Yep, you can let go. we
Damn,
go.
I'm good.
Well, thank you for picking my stupid ship off the ground when I did a stupid thing with it. Is it still getting repaired? Is it actually all... Is it already done?
You could check their projector and see. Why is there a random thing over here?
I don't know, someone...
do you
I
mean?
think I either attached that to myself mechanically by slamming into it, or someone put it here.
What's the question? What's...
It's a bed. I don't know
There's
why it's
just
there.
a random corridor on the outside. Or a bed, yeah.
Probably remove it. I don't know what it's there for.
It was probably while she was in the process of shifting it around.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I kind of figured
The
that I
film
just
repair was on.
mechanically crushed it, is what I kind of assumed had happened there.
Used. Let's see here.
How's it looking? Is it done?
Let me see. It says there are 910 of 911. It can't build a graded catwalk wall somewhere.
On.
Yeah, it might be debris or something in the way of it.
No, I had to put the
Oh,
projector
no, it's
there.
where the projector is. Yep. That's why I can't do it. So yes, it's all built.
Okay.
You know, I accidentally hit the control one of the gun turrets, and it happened to be pointing at the ship. I was like, that would just be an awful thing to do.
I am now renaming the ship
Oh, no.
Ubbies.
Nice.
Okay, batteries are gonna go... batteries are gonna stay in freaking auto mode. I'm going to bed, so batteries can be just auto. It'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll charge. Actually, the server will pause, but over time, as we're on it, it'll charge up.
The real trick is getting up these really thin gantries. And gravity is hard. There we go. Alright, I'm in the bed. I can log out when it says I'm in the bed,
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna head off.
Yeah.
Yes, as long as you're in bed, you're good.
Well, that was an endeavor.
That was an adventure.
It was.
Very silly.
Yeah. These shipped only mildly, they suffered only mild damages.
I'm gonna have to
The
clip
server
me.
only crashed once so far.
I'm gonna have to clip me falling. Because that was pretty funny. Especially as I hit the ground, I was like, what just
That was
happened?
pretty funny.
And I thought I was dead because I was just like watching,
Yeah.
like I couldn't control myself and I was just rolling down the hill.
So, one of the things I didn't put in here because it's insanity, but you know how we got all the factions moving around and everything? There's one that actually has kamikaze drones.
Oh,
I
that
think it's
sounds
a CERT.
horrible.
Christ.
No, it's not a CERT. It's a different one. But yeah, they have drones that literally will do the, what is that called? Rods from God or whatever.
Oh, Jesus
Well, they'll go
Christ,
up into
why?
space directly over you and intentionally skewer you. And you have no idea it's coming because it's so quick. I didn't put that one on. But the same thing happened. Like our entire base exploded, our ship cracked in half. We had no idea what was going on. We had to go back and watch the VOD to see what happened. So, yeah, that was an adventure.
Oh, here's why I thought I was dead. I
But
clipped into
it
the
was fun.
ground.
Yes. I saw that on your screen.
I do appreciate that the game just lets you do that, though.
Oh, clip to the planet? Yeah. It's got the crunchy outer core. But if you manage your way inside it, you're safe.
Yeah, like that time I tried to fucking lawn dart.
Yeah. Basically what it is if you're going fast enough that the physics engine can't tell that you collided with the ground, then you go through it. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I gotta run. It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
I'm glad I was able to hang out with you guys, even if I couldn't stream.
Yeah, I'm glad we were able to
Listen,
get to
I'm
work.
just glad
I'm
the
happy about that.
Server's working consistently.
Yeah, I don't want to say that, but yes.
And there's the clip of me dropping the shit from my perspective.
Yeah. Nice. I have to go
So-
watch that one. But, all right. Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night, everybody. Fun.
Night, night.
Thank you for the help, Ender. Have a good night.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay. So, here's the dealio. We need to figure out who we're rating. We can rate Rosie. Like Free did. What are you playing? Game I don't know. Yeah, let's read Rosie. We'll rate the same. I'll rate Rosie too. Here's the dealio. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy night, so hopefully Aonix is feeling up for it, and we'll play some Final Fantasy with Aonix, and then we'll be doing our re-clears, hoping to get M5 and M6S done tomorrow. We've broken the wall of getting the clear on M6S, so hopefully we can just get that done. I don't know what else there is to say. Kevin, thank you for hanging out with us and watching that nonsense unfold. That was pretty fun. There's a clip of that on my Discord now. Just attach it to the underside of your ship. I mean, my ship should be pretty self-sufficient, it's just that it's small. But I mean, yeah, being able to attach it underneath your ship would be kind of cool. I'm sure we could find a place for a connector to go. There's piping all through the top of that thing. But anyway, it is late. And I do gotta get going. I have to work tomorrow. And I'm yawning. Let's go ahead and kick this raid off. And then, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get this rated. It means you can piggyback on my Genza jump driving route. That's fair. But as you noted, my ship's kind of dense. It's like a densely packed block. Kind of funny. I meant to announce this. I'll keep kind of reminding people across the week. And I'll put a thing on Discord about it now. I will likely either be very late to stream on Saturday, or there won't be a stream on Saturday. Sadly, or it'll be an early stream on Saturday. I might be able to get away with a really early stream. We'll find out. Sadly, my family has decided to make plans, and those plans happen right around the time I'd want to start streaming. I don't know if I'll make it home in time. I probably won't. Probably no stream Saturday night. But live streams every other day, other than Wednesday. So, yeah, that's what we'll be doing. And we'll go from there. Yeah. I'm rambling. Let's go ahead and get over to Rosie. I bid you all farewell for now. Until next time, travelers.